Hello everyone, I hope you are doing well. I promised a stream a day before my birthday, and I was initially planning to do some drawing, but this week has been kind of tiring for me, so I decided to do some Let's Play, and I picked up King's Quest 3 just because I did the last 2 games, and so the third part is next. Let me just put the game here. Oops, eek. There we go. This is of course a remake by AGD Interactive. So, King's Quest 3 to Ares Human. The original game is considered by many to be the hardest in the King's Quest series, and that's because there are some mechanics which make this game a little harder than other entries. But for now we're gonna watch the opening. Thrice now I curse, and from the first your family shall feel the worst. Soon shall you see, they will surely be in the most dire jeopardy. Then as your foe, 'tis I who will soothe the spell to cause your heart to slow. And for my shame, for you the same, O Daventry, your ears shun the rain. Hold on. Sorry about that.
Gwydion. Gwydion.
Gwydion, what are you doing, boy?
I was just looking.
How dare you take leave of your duties? Resume your chores immediately.
Yes, Mananin. Master.
Had your parents survived your wretched infancy, the sight of your sloth alone would have killed them.
They would not have been proud of me.
No, but fate has favored you. Few orphaned youths can know such fortune. You are lucky to be here to serve me.
I am very lucky.
Indeed. Now get to work.
Such is the story of young Gwydion's life to this point. What's a poor boy to do? Oh well, in resignation, Gwydion obediently follows Mananin into the house.
Well, quite cinematic game, don't you think? Right, since I forgot pretty much everything about this game, I'm just gonna include this little lovely counter. I'm gonna see how many times I'm gonna fail at this game. Hello, Danny. I hope you are doing well. Now, I did mention at the beginning that this is one of the hardest, if not the hardest, King's Quest game. And that's because of this lovely thing. There's a timer in this game. And I'm just gonna let it run like this. Oi, oi.
The old wizard looks at you menacingly.
My chamber pot is full. Empty it immediately.
Right, there's a time limit. And that's because we are right now stuck in this house, wizard's house. And at certain time we are gonna die in this game. And of course we have to prevent it by doing some tasks here. Is this what I'm looking for?
It's the wizard's chamber pot.
Right, alright. So yeah, we're just gonna do some chores. And another reason why the timer is
your
here.
nose in disgust, you throw the smelly contents of the chamber pot out the open window. What a way to make a living.
It's because the wizard leaves at some point, and that's when the timer changes. And I'll explain further details of it when it comes to it. Pretty sure up here is... Oh, hello. Hi, lovely cat.
Your lord and master keeps a cold eye on you when he's not watching everyone else.
There's
It's a
here.
fly, and it's dead.
It's the warlock.
You pick up the dead fly and drop it into your hand. Disgustedly, you look at it.
Yay, our first point! Nice. There's another mechanic which makes this game harder, and it relates to the items in your inventory. And once again, I'm gonna... Oh, actually... You can hide some items under your bed. But we're not gonna do it right now because there's no reason for it. So we're just waiting here. Wizard!
It's a painting of the wizard from long ago. You wonder if he was ever young.
Judging by the image, I don't think so. Can I actually speak?
He's probably politer than the real thing.
Don't count on it.
Oh! It spoke back to me! Kitty!
This is Manannan's detestable pet.
Can I pet it?
You are not close enough.
Of course. Oh gosh!
The wizard gives you an evil glare.
You are not to be in my private study without permission. You obviously don't lack energy. Let me help you blow off some steam.
Oh. He's gonna punish us. Copyrighted music incoming. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay, so obviously we're not supposed to go there when Wizard is at home. Are we done here? Oh?
The wizard's glare makes you suddenly feel very, very small.
Yeah. Oh, nothing. So we're not gonna go there because the wizard is at home.
A tin cup has been left on the table. Manannan was not pleased to be served blackroot juice in anything other than his chalice heirloom. The perfect servant, aren't you?
Second point. Nice. This is kitchen, right? So I can be here.
An apple and some grapes grace the kitchen table.
So there's a bunch of food.
You take the fruit and carry it with you.
Yep.
You take the loaf of bread and carry it with you.
Just gonna take all of these, not
You
knowing
take
where
the
to use
mutton
them.
chop and carry it with you.
Can I also take the bucket?
There's no hole in this bucket. Why bother with it?
Bruh. Oh, how about the
You've done
knife?
enough work in here recently. No sense making more for yourself.
Really? Not even this? Oh.
You take the wooden spoon from the iron rack and keep it with you.
It reminds me the newer... Oops. The newer warlock which I do my thing in... Oh yeah, you're doing the thing game. Here is a bowl.
You retrieve the clay bowl from the kitchen shelf and take it with you.
Anything else that I can
The
carry here? I
barrels
don't
contain
remember.
grain and other foodstuffs.
I don't remember.
You have no use for these particular herbs and spices.
Okay, I guess I'm done with the kitchen for now. There's a moose.
You scrutinize the moose head carefully. While it is long past its grazing days, you feel sorry for the poor old thing.
Cat. Can I go outside? Yep, there's chickens. Hello.
You see an evil sneer come across the wizard's face.
I have decided to take a journey.
There we go. Now the timer is green, and that means wizard is not home. And that means we can do some things. First of all, let me find a cat. There you are. Come over here, kitty.
Every surface is dust-free. You may not like what you do. You are not close enough.
Are you kidding me? I just walked to the cat. And you're gonna tell me that I'm not close enough?
The despicable cat slips away from your grasp with a fierce scratch to your arm.
Ow.
Nimbly, you grab the nasty cat by the scruff of its neck, avoiding its needle-sharp claws. And now that you have it, what are you going to do with it?
Something that I'm not supposed to do in front of Bananan.
You manage to pluck some fur before he viciously scratches and leaps from your arms. With grim satisfaction, you survey your wounds.
Right, so some items are gonna be highlighted by blue outline, and those items are dangerous to have in your inventory, so you're supposed to hide them under your bed when wizard comes home. Otherwise you're gonna die. Get away, cat! Oh no, that's John. Oh no. Well, that's gonna waste some time, but that's alright. That's alright. The time limit of this section is, I think, 2 hours. And that's like plenty of time for me to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, but in this...
You try to turn the handle, but the door is locked.
No! I'm missing the freaking key.
So many books line the bookshelf, you wonder when Mananan has time to read them all. Titles cover many subjects from ancient Arabic mythology to a study of the heavens to the philosophies of Socrates.
Okay, well, I need to find a key for the cabinet. Mulch is good in pickpocketing stuff, of course, from Artemis Fowl books. Ah, jeez, where the heck do I find the key? Perhaps in his room? That would be like the obvious one. What do we have here?
You have excellent eyesight. Besides, they wouldn't suit you. Perhaps in a few years, when you've worn out that soft down presently posing as stubble. So far, you're allergy-free. You take the wizard's hand mirror.
Oh, cool.
You cannot use this item in that way.
Oops. Of course. Close the thing so the wizard doesn't notice this. Doesn't notice. Anything here?
You don't look good wearing peaked hats. You search the pockets of the black cloak. Suddenly you discover a small brass key. What could it unlock?
There we go. Another dangerous item.
You've never wanted to smell like a rose, but
Anything
you've
else
only
here?
been fed slop in your life. Bit late to be starting on crunchy food. Mananan must have thrown away his wand repair kit. It's no good to you. You don't have a problem with heights. Not one you'd admit to. They're of no use to you.
Okay, cool. That's the same drawer, okay. Then I'm just gonna close it. And let's try out the key, shall we? The timer is still green. Actually, I can increase the speed. Game speed. There we go, that's much better. And for some reason it doesn't affect the timer, which is the major flaw I have with this game. Like, I changed the speed of the game, but doesn't affect the timer. That
You
sure
unlock
is
the oak
broken.
cabinet using the brass key.
I hope he didn't mean that I think he mean adult stuff. Let's hope
Inside,
not.
you find the wizard's magic wand. You take it with you, knowing it could mean death if he finds it missing.
What the heck do I do with this now?
You can't use that item there. You carefully replace the magic wand exactly as you found it.
Okay, well,
The cabinet door locks as you shut it.
I'm just gonna leave it for now. I still need to figure out the thing with this place, because I remember there's something very crucial there. Let's just go outside. There's chickens. I'm just gonna ignore the chickens now. Hello, eagle!
An eagle sits in its nest, tilting its head as it eyes you warily.
Perhaps I should save. Because it sure would suck if I die here without me saving the game. Because this game, of course, doesn't autosave. It's one of those games. Cool. So we are here. And we're just gonna follow the road. I don't see anything.
These two are certainly unsavory rogues. They look like they'd rob you blind.
No! No, 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 no. House!
You see a table with 3 bowls. Your stomach growls in hunger.
Ooh.
It would be better to use the door.
I'm trying to.
There is no answer.
So I can just barge in? Yes, it is the 3 bears! And since I'm a fairy tale fanatic...
You feel very small and uncomfortable in this big chair. This chair is much too hard. You sink too deeply in the overstuffed chair. This chair is much too soft.
Third time's the charm.
This chair feels just right. You taste the porridge and decide that this bowl of porridge is too hot. You taste the porridge and decide that this bowl of porridge is too cold.
How come there are 3 different porridges and none of them have the right temperature?
Just right. So you take it with you.
At least I got the porridge, but still. There's 3 different bowls of porridges and they don't have the same temperature. That's odd.
You lie upon the smallest bed and snuggle down
No,
into the
that's the smallest one.
This bed is just right. You've fallen asleep. Oh no, Papa Bear has found you sleeping in Baby Bear's bed. You're in for it now.
Where is Goldilocks?
Keep out of our house, human.
Gwydion is Goldilocks. Isn't it obvious? They both start with the same letter. Can I pick up flowers?
You take a handful of fertile soil from the garden.
Ooh, that's not flowers, that's soil. And that's also dangerous. Bees.
A swarm of busy bees buzz around their hive.
I don't think it's safe to pick up the
That
honey.
would be inviting trouble.
Okay. I don't see anything interesting here. What the heck is this?
A snake has shed its skin and left it in the desert sun.
It looks like a freaking corpse.
You retrieve the dried snake skin from the hot desert sand. It's delicate and could easily crumble.
Okay, so far I'm just picking up stuff and I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh no.
There is naught but sand for many miles in this direction. You think it wise not to wander too far afield.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Hey, that's a bird. I don't think I can continue any further up there. Ooh, Jesus. Snakes.
The sand stretches ever westward, as far as your eye can see.
There's
The
freaking
lizard
snake.
scurries hastily through the searing sand.
That's freaking snake. It was a griffin, was it? Oh.
An ancient door has been set into the cliff face. You don't see that every day.
I feel like this is important.
Your eyes adjust to the dark as you struggle to breathe the putrid air.
What is this place?
What? No!
Who comes to my den?
Just a man.
But what is a man?
I have known many called man. All wretched, all deceitful. Now, all stone. As a man, you are not capable of honesty, of truth.
But I am.
As a man, you exist only to break a woman's heart. Shallowness and fear are your bane. Come closer, and I will destroy you.
Sorry then.
A perfectly smooth, uniquely colored stone sits upon a natural pedestal.
I don't think I can pick it.
Watched under Smaud's stone-cold glare, you feel that would probably not be a good idea.
Who are you?
I am your doom.
Who?
I
Risk it for a biscuit.
If you would look upon me, foolish boy, then reveal your true self.
How?
Hear me in earnest and respond in kind. A blind man asks you to describe the sunset.
Say that he's lucky. He's not missing much. Inform him that looking at the sun is bad for one's eyes. Not that he'd know. Describe the rays, clouds, and colors precisely, detailing direction and movement. Speak of flame dwelling in a cooling sky and heavenly fingers which trace the land with warm, dry pools. I'm gonna pick
A
this one.
poor girl offers to sell you a rotten apple from her basket.
Pay for the apples, switch the apples with rocks, give her money to buy riper apples for herself, swap it out for of her hands.
A harem slave asks for help. Her master will beat her once he learns of her escape. She offers her services.
Jeez, this is the second time of an inappropriate this game. Help her to flee, no charge, accept her offer, call for her master, tell her good luck and that you won't speak of it.
An old man who reeks of the world's worst stenches asks for shelter.
Send him away, recommend the furthest info. Yeah, oops. Offer him the stable.
After many years of correspondence with the lady, you propose. Upon meeting her in person, she is far less attractive than she described.
Claim this is your 15th engagement. It's happened. Apologize for wasting your time and admit that the fault lies with yourself. Court her for a customary duration, then break it off. Yeah! There she is. Jeez, apologize about that.
Are not repelled by me? You are not transformed.
Ba-ba-bum.
The enchantment is broken. Forgive me. I have been too hasty in appraising you. It would seem that I possess something of the hard-heartedness I accused you of having.
Considering my predecessors, I think your opinion was understandable.
How can I thank you?
Can I finally pick the stone?
If it would please you, I would have this unique stone.
It would, though I am loath to ask. I would have you first do a favor for me.
Certainly.
I have all but forgotten my own appearance, and I should dare not enter the town again until I am made more gentle to the eye.
Assuredly, you would make not even the most dazzling sunrise more attractive to the senses.
I thank thee for the compliment. However, I still desire a means to appraise myself. I have none, for once transformed into a gorgon, all were destroyed in my terrible rage. Bring me a looking glass, and I will gladly grant you the stone.
I will do as you ask, my lady.
Medusa, Gorgon, they're pretty much the same. She was the Medusa. Yep, she just named the Gorgon.
I am most grateful to you. You may have the stone if that is your will.
Thank you, my lady.
Yay! Cool, collecting more stuff, which I don't know where to use.
You take the smooth stone.
Ba-ba-bum! I don't know what else is here, so I'm just gonna move
Farewell,
on.
my lady.
Farewell, good sir. Yet before we part, I wish to make mention of something I have sensed in your aura. Whatever wretched life you have thus far lived, I feel a great change encroaching upon you soon. For good or ill, I know not. Heed well my advice. Beware those who would offer help, particularly if such should bear a price.
I thank you, my lady.
Cool. Right, so now we go here, look for something else.
It might have a hole, but it's still too heavy.
What?
It might
Okay. This is such a beautiful scenery. What the heck is this?
It looks like a rare blue-skinned Shapirian frog.
What? I never noticed this.
You have no desire to suck blue frog.
What?
The blue frog looks quite happy relaxing in the pool. Leave him be.
I know this game for more than like a year or 2 years or 3, and I have never noticed this frog. What? Oh, spiderweb.
That's the largest web you've ever seen. You shudder to think of what spun it. The only way in is through. The only way...
Can I not touch
The
the
only-
web? What? I thought touching the web. No! Big speedor.
It was to be expected that a spider of this size wouldn't just live off flies.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Death number 1. That took a while. Okay, so I knew about this death beforehand, which is why I saved. Don't know what I'm looking for. There's some house.
You can't climb the rocks.
So there's nothing interesting? Oh man. Fish! Okay, nothing here. Eaten by a spider. Oh, ooh. Tavern.
What'll it be for you, sir? A good pull of ale? Or you rather a dram of rum? My, ain't you the handsome one?
I like this music.
A pretty, buxom barmaid stands there with an air of hardened determination. You get the feeling that she doesn't take guff from anybody. Two surly men sit drinking ale. They see you looking at them and glare back.
I'm pretty sure these are the same guys that wanted to rob me earlier.
This instrument looks out of place here.
I don't think I can take it. But I can try.
Can I help you there?
Just wondering where this instrument came from.
Young man used to come in here a long time ago. About your age, according to me daddy. Had that thing he liked to play. Seemed to make him happy.
The lute made this young man happy?
Nah, he ain't done it for the money. Just liked to play is all. You know, entertain the customers.
Who was he?
Don't rightly remember. I was only a wee mite then. Think he lived with the wizard, though I might be mistaken.
Oof.
Why does the lute now hang on the wall?
One day the young man stopped coming over. Daddy found the instrument lying just outside. Said it was real weird how the air around it smelt all smoky, though there weren't no fire about. Anyway, he put it on the wall, in case the man should come back for it.
Do you think he will?
Hard to say. No one's seen him in years.
That's not good news.
Wench, come over here, more ale.
May I borrow the lute?
You one of them musy types?
Yes, I am.
I like
Nice
that.
lie.
It's the creative side.
Indeed, I'd very much like to practice with it.
Of course you can have it.
Thank you.
If you agree to play for the establishment.
You want me to play for you?
You're catching on good.
I don't think that I'm ready to perform publicly.
Oh, go on. We ain't had a good performance round here for years.
I couldn't. Really.
Well, the loot will be there if you change your mind.
Nice lie, Gwydion. Nice lie there.
I'll give it a try.
Wonderful.
Yeah, boo! Go home, buddy.
I'm a bit rusty.
You sure are.
Can I have the lute now?
Wouldn't feel right giving it to someone who's not musy enough. Sorry.
Oh.
You need to keep a clear head. Besides, even the drips have a nose-curdling stench.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just out of here. There's this, which... Oh, general store.
Good day to you, young man. What can I do for you?
Dog!
A content, hairy dog sits on the floor of the store. Its name tag reads, Hank.
Hank? I thought his name was Kenny.
You pat the hairy dog and are rewarded with a handful of malted hair.
Oh, well, that's dangerous.
Greetings. What have you for sale?
I have many an item that might interest you. For instance, you might wish to purchase a leather pouch, very suitable for carrying things in, as you might expect.
Indeed. Anything else?
I have numerous consumables that you may wish to acquire. Take a look at the shelf behind me. See if there's anything you would like.
Ugh.
The shelves are stocked with many useful items, such as leather pouches, salt, fish oil, and lard.
Ooh. Okay, I'll have to remember this store. Anything here? Library.
Whoever boarded it up did an admirable job.
Ah.
Despite the fact that the window is ajar, it will not open wide enough to allow entry. There's a small brass latch on the inside, which your fingertips cannot quite reach.
Have to figure this out then. Ooh, okay. Well, there is the cave. Jeez, I'm already lost. Okay. Keeping an eye on the timer. The timer changes color depending on where Mananan is at.
Days. They're all the same. I have no plans. My life's a shame. I'm soon a man. Little I know. Should I care? I've nothing to show. Youth spent crying.
Lovely.
Greetings. That's an interesting poem.
Thank you. I wrote it myself. It's not finished, though.
What is it about?
It speaks of a young man longing for a better life,
Naturally.
just as I long for the seductive murmur of an audience anticipating my every word. Say, are you busy?
Fairly. Have you always wanted to be a poet?
No. Before I left my hometown to cross the vast desert to this land, I wanted to be a dancer.
What happened?
I was excommunicated by a populace immune to talent.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No matter. Soon after, I heard the muse call. Bound to her beckoning, she has led me here.
Have you finished your composition?
Not yet. There's something missing, though I can't put my finger on it. What do you think?
Well,
Better personality.
the words have lyrical quality, broadly speaking.
Lyrical? That's it. Music. These words would ring all the truer were they sung. Ah, but alas, I have no instrument.
It's a water pitcher, full to the brim.
I don't think I can take it.
Pain.
Shut up!
Please, don't touch that. It is my only means of returning through the desert. Not that I would choose to do so again. Even if open arms were to herald my arrival, I doubt I would know my way back.
You trekked through the desert with only a pitcher of water?
It is no mere pitcher. It is enchanted.
There are some acorns.
The
down here.
acorns surround the old oak tree and crunch under your step.
Can I take him?
You pick and poke among the fallen acorns looking for dried ones. You eventually find 3 dried acorns and take them with you.
Popelka! Cinderella.
You don't want to go reaching into holes when you have no idea what's inside. For all you know, that tree could be filled with ants.
Then just look at the hole.
You bend down and look into the small hole. It's too dark inside to see anything.
Jeez.
You don't want to go
3 nuts for Cinderella. Yeah. So this is gonna take a while before I figure out what I'm supposed to do here. But I'll figure it out eventually. Eventually.
The soft grass soothes your aching feet.
So these are just some flowers? Just some flowers. I remember there was one suspicious.
Home.
Shut up! I don't want to listen to you, buddy. Ah.
You try to climb the huge oak tree, but cannot find a good handhold. You slip back, and all you gain for your efforts are splinters. If only there were another way.
Yeah, that's the thing. Can I use a spoon there?
You can't use that You can't use that item there.
Never mind then. How about you?
You can't use that item there.
Nope. How about... Oh, the bears!
Hurry along there, Mildred.
Yes, George.
Mama, my button's not done up!
Button? Haven't you taught him anything, Mildred?
It's a bit difficult for him, George.
It would be better to use the door.
I'm not trying to.
It would be better to use the door.
Jeez.
You left your green thumbs at home.
A kid. A cub. Wait, hold on.
A discarded fishing net lies on the ground. It has been here so long that grass has begun to grow over it.
What
The
is? Oh, that's
seagull feasts on its latest lunch.
It's a seagull.
You're not keen to add your hand to the menu.
It's gonna fly away. Whee! Fish! Does anybody want fish? Right, can I use the spoon up here?
You slide the long spoon handle through the gap and easily flip the latch.
Bingo! Hey! Hey! Progress!
Rows of knowledge, local and wide, sit lost to an apathetic audience. This book has been left more recently, as in the last 20 years.
Today, I stepped off Manannan's mountain for the first time. Though he would kill me without hesitation if he knew. My only regret is that I waited so long. What I have learned this day alone, the townspeople are not the wretched creatures I've been led to believe. Only the outcast ruffians are to be avoided. They all fear my master and have spent their lives in the coldness of his shadow. This book, which I happen upon by a stream, shall be a record of my discoveries. They may prove vital, for as I approach my 18th year, I feel an ever-growing dread. My wizard has ill plans for me. Day 3. It seems that my fears were warranted. Manannan keeps a near constant eye on me nowadays. I feel like a field mouse under an owl's gaze. But for all my master's vigilance, I have managed to collect things. Corks, forks, oddly shaped stones, anything I dare call my own. My quarters are their keep, and will remain so while I live under this roof. In the meantime, I look forward to my next excursion. I promised that barmaid I would pay another visit. Day 4. 2 hours. That's how long the wizard had me hanging from the kitchen rafters, and only because I missed the smallest spot in my sweeping. That stupid cat. It waited till I'd finished before, trapping ash from the fireplace. I have to get away, if only to save myself from further headaches and humiliation. Day 6. My brief outings are risky, but no less regular. Each day rewards me with greater insight. Today's was the most fascinating. I have seen my first ship. For too long I stood on the pier, in awe of its massive masts and mainsail. The sailors directed me to the tavern, where I made their captain's acquaintance. The old salt keenly related his tales of treasures and pirates, and when asked if I might join his crew, he proceeded to test my nautical knowledge. My answers must not have impressed him, for he said that I was too old to be a cabin boy. I am disappointed, yet hopeful that I may yet meet a seafarer willing to enlist a novice. Day 8. A week remains before I come of age. I shall expect no better treatment from an end then, nor do I dare hope that freedom will accompany my adulthood. If I am to enjoy a semblance of this life, then I know what I must do. I've spent the last 2 days in town cleaning practically everything I could find, so as to earn enough to pay my way aboard a vessel. This is my only chance. Manhattan does not often take such long journeys, and it is my every intention to be gone by the time he returns. Day 11. I rose early this morning and packed my few belongings. I'd barely sleep. It was a dangerous descent into the pre-dawn haze, but by the time I reached the base of the mountain, I was smiling more broadly than I'd thought possible. This lasted about 30 paces, after which I don't remember anything for some time. The lump on my head, along with my missing possessions, suggests I was attacked by that band of lawless mongrels. It was well past noon when I staggered onto the pier. The ruffians must have dealt me a fair blow, because it took me several minutes to realize that I no longer had any money, and several more to notice that the ship had sailed. Manhattan returned late in the evening, demanding supper. It is fortunate that he pays little attention to my appearance, with a pear-sized bulge up top and eyes rather than embers. I must have looked a sight. Day 11. What is it they say about clouds and lightnings? I don't know, but I found something today which lifted my spirits. While dusting Manhattan's study, I noticed that a few of the books were attached to the shelves and made a curious sound when moved. After fiddling with them for a time, I was surprised to see a trapdoor open in the floor. How I managed to miss that all these years, I'll never know. Unfortunately, the noise had woken Manhattan, and I had no choice but to leave the secret unexplored. For now, the symbols which I'm gonna write. I'm trying my best to be as accurate as possible with these drawings. There's a lot of symbols which just look inappropriate, and the last two look like dollar symbols or paragraphs. What the heck? Who came up with these symbols? Day 13. I waited for Manhattan to resume his usual spying on the townsfolk before returning to the study. Descending through the trapdoor, I found myself in my master's workroom. His den of dark design. Certain the spells could assist me once the necessary ingredients were found. I headed for the staircase. On the floor lay a scrap of paper. I picked it up and beheld my doom. Written over and over down one side was a list of names. My name. Each dated 18 years apart. I have little time. Day 15. It's nearing dawn. I have no more need of sleep. Despite the day and night spent scouring Ludor, One vital ingredient has eluded me, the mandrake root. If it exists, then it is not my destiny to find it, nor to escape. The key to my freedom I will hide in a remote part of Lufdor. Today is this Gwydian's 18th birthday. I can only hope the next will have a better one, for that is all I feel as I go to see my master one final time.
The rest of the pages are blank.
Oof. Yep. So this explains that we are the next in the line of Gwydians, soon reaching 18th birthday. And once the time runs out, we are gonna go bye-bye.
The library is dark, and you squint through the still and musty air. The library... You'll have to stop breathing if you start brushing dust off.
Okay, so I don't think I can find anything here, so I'm just gonna climb out of this library. Right, at least I know what to do with that bookshelf in Manannan's library, or whatchamacallit. I have yet to figure out yeah, the thieves' hideout. 'Cause they're somewhere over there. Just be careful not to fall. Out of curiosity, can I pick anything here? I guess that's only for feeding chicken. Yay!
Where would you put it?
Wait, what? I wanna freaking peek inside. Check the chickens. Check the chickens.
Where would you put it? You pick up the chicken. You gently pluck a feather from the chicken and gently set it back on the ground.
Poor little chicken. Come on, let me go outside. Right, so...
Carefully examining the bookshelf, you notice something unusual about one of the volumes. Only the spines are apparent, and they seem to be stuck together.
That's not what I was expecting. What? Oh, okay. One, two, three. Bum. 1, 2, and these weird dollar symbols. Hey!
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
No, I wanna go inside! No!
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to repeat it. Bum. We're going to hell! Oh jeez, the timer is yellow. Okay, I still have got time to explore this thing, but just in case I'm gonna save.
Atop the oak table are a large leather-bound book, a mortar and pestle, a little brazier holding charcoal, a flint, measuring cups, beakers, flasks, and stirrers.
Right.
The shelves are filled with numerous items. The shelves hold skeletons of small animals and birds, some human skulls and bones, and other odd instruments whose use you do not know. The wizard has a desk and stool sitting in the corner.
Right, so what do I do here?
There is nothing that looks awfully useful on that desk. You take a closer look at the wizard's work table.
This is
with
familiar.
Gold trimmings, the old book's leather cover is cracked and worn, its pages yellowed and brittle. The title, however, is clear. The sorcery of old. You
Yup.
eagerly thumb through page after page of what you assume to be magic formulas. The ink of the old handwriting is faint and barely readable. Most of the formulas are indecipherable, but a few are in a language you know. You treat the old book with great care. As you can tell, it contains recipes for some very old and powerful magic spells. Your hands shake as you realize this book could be the key to your escape from the evil Manannan.
Okay, this is worse than the original because with the game you were also given a manual, which also served as a guide, and you were supposed to type the exact sentences that were in the manual, right onto the computer, and this served as a sort of copy protection of the game. Okay, understand the language of creatures. I'm gonna hover over this because I wanna stop the timer. Pour 1 fibbleful of dew into a bowl. Okay, so I need to find a dew. Place 1 tuft of fur from any animal into the bowl, and 1 rounded spoonful of ground fish scales. Place 1 dried reptile skin into the bowl. Drop 1 small feather from any bird into the bowl. Mix bowl's contents with your hands until they become doughy, and recite the following. Wave a magic wand. Separate dough into 2 pieces and place in ears. Flying like an eagle or fly. Put 1 pinch of saffron into a jar of rose petal essence. Saffron? Where the heck am I gonna find it? Happy birthday, buddy. I have known you since the night of the full moon. I beat the game too. Thanks for your focus. Oh, thank you so much. You're very kind. Okay, where was I? Recite the following. Wave a magic wand. To activate the spell at a later time, dip an eagle feather. Eagle feather. What the heck am I gonna get the eagle feather? No, I'm gonna figure it out. A pair of fly wings. Fly wings. I've got a dead fly actually, so that counts. To return to yourself, recite the following. There you go. Teleportation at random. That's gonna be like the worst spell. Grind 1 spoonful of salt grains in a mortar and pestle. Salt. Grind 1 sprig of dried mistletoe in the mortar. Mistletoe. Rub 1 smooth stone of unusual color in the mixture. Kiss the stone. How about kiss my ass? No, I'm just kidding. Recite the following. Wave a magic wand over the stone to cast a spell, rub the stone, causing a deep sleep. Grind 3 acorns with a mortar and pestle, put acorn powder in a bowl, put 1 cup of nightshade juice in the bowl. Nightshade juice? Pretty sure some of this stuff is in this room. Stir the mixture with a spoon, light the charcoal brazier. Boil the mixture until the nightshade juice is almost gone. Remove the mixture from heat. Spread mixture on table and wait until dry. Recite the following. Wave a magic wand over the powder. Put the powder in a pouch. Pouch is in the general store, I remember that. Enhancing musical talent. This is what we're gonna need for that loot. This is a useful concoction for the more musical of the magically inclined. Add 1 handful of hot, dry sand to a glass flask filled with seawater. Place 1 handful of fertile soil to the flask. Shake the flask to mix the contents thoroughly. Wave a magic wand over the flask. Recite the following. This draft comes in handy at functions when the entertainment is poor or non-existent. Administer just prior to the event and prepare for one memorable performance. Brewing a storm. Put 1 cup of ocean water in a bowl. Wait, that's another cup of ocean water. Does this mean I have to go outside twice? It seems like it. Light charcoal brazier, slowly heat bowl. Do not boil, then remove. Put 1 spoonful of mud. Add 1 pinch of toadstool powder to the bowl. Blow into the hot brew. Recite the following. Wave a magic wand. Pour the storm brew into a jar. To activate spells, stir with finger and recite probably stir blah blah blah. To deactivate the spell, recite this. Become invisible. Cut a cactus with a knife. What the heck? I saw a knife in the kitchen and the game told me I don't need that. This game is a lie. And I accidentally wrote 2 T's next to each other in the word cactus. Squeeze the cactus juice onto a spoon. Place cactus juice in a bowl. Put 1 jar of lard into the bowl. Add 2 drops of toad spittle. Stir the mixture with a spoon. Recite the following. Wave a magic wand. Put ointment into the empty large jar. To cast the spell, makes enough for one application. And turning another into a cat. Grind 1 dried mandrake root. This is going to be for a spell that is unfinished because there's 1 page missing. Put mandrake root powder in a bowl. Put 2 spoons of fish oil. Put 1 small ball of cat hair. Stir the mixture with a spoon. Dough will be oily. Put the dough on the table and the rest is missing.
This page has been torn from the book.
Alright.
You light the charcoal brazier.
Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Okay, nothing happened.
You're not really into collecting fossils and the like. Some things are better left upon the shelf.
It's ginger tea, not mandrake.
There are a few things that interest you, though.
I drank ginger tea last December and it was awful. Okay, close this please.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
I'm not gonna do anything dangerous because soon Manan is gonna be back. Let me go! I wanna go in! Stupid cat! I'm gonna kick you. Jeez, this door. Why? Pick up the dang knife.
You take the carving knife from the iron rack and keep it with you.
Thank you. This freaking game. I thought you like cats. I do like cats. But the cat was in my way. Right, hide.
You drop to your hands and knees and hide the item under your bed.
So I'm just gonna hide items that are dangerous to have. Done. Then I'm gonna save. And I'll take a short break, so I'll be right back. Okay. I still have got time. Actually, can I check these shelves?
You have nothing of any interest in your dresser drawer.
Go figure. Okay, one more thing. I know, I keep entering and
As
leaving
it's
this
broad
room.
daylight, you don't need it.
Ugh, this game.
You have always admired this lovely tapestry. It's one of the few bright spots in this dreary house. You lift the bottom of the tapestry and peer behind it. The wall is filled with cracks. You can see why Manannan would hang such a tapestry here. There are also dozens of charcoal drawings, diagrams, maps, and notes to programmers with the legend of King's Quest IV. But you're uninterested in this, since you presently have your hands full with King's Quest III. You lower the tapestry and smooth out the wrinkles.
Very funny there. Very funny there. Oh, okay, 3. So now the timer is red. I'm not gonna do anything dangerous. I think this
The
is safe.
well-polished brass telescope is used by Manannan to keep tabs on the citizens of Ludor.
Ludor. I didn't know how to pronounce it earlier.
You put your eye to the glass. It amazes you how near everything seems. You could even see squirrels climbing faraway trees. No wonder the wizard knows of all activities in Ludor.
What else can I explore here? I don't know, I have very short time. Not gonna go into this room. I don't know, is there anything in the house that I can look for? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna wait. No, I'm just gonna wait here. Come on, Manannan! Show up already! Oh, jeez. Speed me, baby! Speed me! The wizard. Yeah, the wizard is sure taking his sweet time. Okay, so I think I know where to find it. Eagle feather. I still need to figure out how to get the eagle feather. The fly is with me. I'm not gonna undo it because it's gonna produce a dangerous item. Salt, mistletoe, pouch. So I guess I need to find some money to buy it.
Your heart skips as the wizard gives you an evil look.
I am hungry. Prepare me a meal at once.
Alright.
Manannan is impatiently waiting for his food. His stomach rumbles as he drums his gnarled fingers on the table. You'd better feed him quickly, or dire consequences may result.
Well, good thing I've got some food. There you go. Fresh fruit. Nom, 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 nom.
Master?
What is it? Speak quickly, boy.
What are the people of Ludor like?
The wizard gives you a cautionary glance.
Why? Intending to make their acquaintance, are you?
No, I'm just curious. From what you have said in the past, they don't sound very appreciative of you.
Selfish, pathetic creatures requiring constant vigilance. They should have some respect for an old man. It tires me keeping track of their movements, never knowing when one might put a foot out of line.
You have the strangest notion that Manannan's last comment was not an expression.
They sound wretched.
Much like yourself, but they are punished for their disobedience as surely as you are.
Manannan does not appear in much of a talkative mood at the moment. Conversing with him further might be unwise.
Well, good then. Finish your sitting, I'm gonna go outside again. Sleep! Just to skip the time a little bit.
Manannan eyes you with a snaggle-toothed sneer.
I am going to lie down for a rest. Do not disturb me.
Ooh! Okay. So he's sleeping. Jeez! I'm supposed to take my items! Hello, cat. I don't need you right now. Retrieve.
Dropping to your hands and knees, you reach under the bed and retrieve all of your possessions.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go get some items first. And then try to do some finger magic stuff. I'm gonna try to get the eagle feather. Oh, speak of the devil. How the heck?
Think it'll let you pat it? Want to bet your hand?
Yeah, how do I get the eagle feather? Good question. Hocus pocus abracadabra. I don't think that's gonna work, Donnie, but thanks for the suggestion. About the duel. Think it's in the garden of the bear's house? No! Oh, hello.
What a beautiful garden, you think. The residents must take great care of it. Dew has formed on the petals from the night before.
Can I take it?
It looks like someone is already tending to the flower garden. She doesn't need your help.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry.
I wanna take. No! Come on! I wanna do. Oh. What? She was here before! Man, the continuity of this game is like.
You left your green thumbs at home. You left your.
What?
You left. What a beautiful.
Okay, the dew is over here, but I don't know how to collect it. I guess I need an empty bowl for it.
You can't use that item there.
Oh, such a shame. That is a shame. I was about to say, the continuity of this game is bonkers. Boo, 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 boo. Down. I wanna get the sand.
You forgot your bucket and spade. Ah well, next time.
What?
You forgot.
Bruh.
You scoop up a cupful of ocean water.
Mud. Where the heck am I gonna get it?
The beach is lined by grass, pinned by rocks and hemmed by cliffs. You forgot your bucket.
I guess this is not the right sand because it's technically wet and not dry. The frog is gone! What? What? The frog is gone! It's not here anymore! That's a creepy Easter egg!
This is a pleasant area, even in the shadow of Manannan's mountain.
Really? No mud here?
You'd never think to spoil this environment. The dry, sandy expanse stretches far and wide.
Maybe a bug. No, I'm pretty sure that was intended.
You scoop up a small handful of sand.
What else can I get here? Okay, seawater done, dry sand done. Oh, fly wings.
Picking off its wings, you throw the rest away.
Rip. I know where to find it, but I don't know how to get it. Mud. I have cactus. Oops. Where the heck do I get mud? Ah! Snakes! Watch out! No! Bug off! Bug off! Good lord.
You bend down and look into the small hole. It's too dark inside to see anything.
Don't do anything stupid. Eagle! Oh! I'm smart. Hey! That was smart, ladies and gentlemen. That was smart. Eagle feather done. Right, hold on. I'm gonna save here and try to make some spells.
You unlock the oak cabinet using the brass key.
Take it.
Inside, you find the wizard's magic wand. You take it with you, knowing it could mean death if he finds it missing.
Cool.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
Into the depths of hell we go, fa la la. Okay, let's see what spells I can do here.
You look at Manannan's spellbook. This is the first page.
We don't have that. Saffron. Can I get saffron here?
You pick up the bottle labeled toad spittle and take it with you.
Okay, that's that.
You pick up the empty flask and take it with you.
That's also that.
You pick up the bottle labeled toadstool powder and take it with you.
That's also that.
You pick up the bottle labeled saffron and take it with you.
Nice.
Most of the bottles are unmarked. There are a few things that interest you though.
Then pick up those!
You pick up the bottle labeled nightshade juice and take it with you.
Nice.
You pick up the bottle labeled ground fish scales and take it with you.
I thought I was gonna grind the fish scales on my own, but okay.
Most of the bottles are unmarked.
Anything else I need here?
Most of the bottles are most of the
I guess that's all I need.
You're not really into collecting fossils. You're not.
Okay, okay, I still haven't found the salt. Salty me? Okay. Put 1 pinch of saffron into a jar of rose petal essence. Recite the following. Wave a magic wand. Right, can I do it here? Where's the freaking saffron?
Inside the jar, you see the saffron.
Oops.
You add a pinch of saffron to the vial marked Rose Petal Essence. It would not be a good idea to say anything out loud to the book other than the magical incantations listed in its pages.
What?
You can't use that item there.
Oh, recite spell.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the flying like an eagle or a fly incantation.
Spirits of air, cloud and breeze, lend me your wings that I may seize the opportunity to fly. Allow me passage through the sky.
Okay, wand.
You wave the magic wand over the vial of Rose Petal Essence.
Hey, our first spell! Nice. Anything else I can do here? Teleportation random, don't have salt. Neither mistletoe. Rip. Grind 3 acorns, put acorn powder in a bowl. 1 cup of nightshade juice. Spoon, chocolate place here, boil. Remove the heat, with magic pot, put the powder in a pouch. I don't have the pouch! What the heck? 1 handful of hot, dry sand, seawater, fertile soil! No! Wait, actually I do have that. I do have it. I was mistaken with the mud. Okay, I think I can do this spell as well. Okay, so... where's the empty flask?
It's just an empty container. You could put something inside it. Toad is...
Nope.
Within the glass container, you see your
Nope.
The cream-colored toadstool powder is finely textured.
I bolognese
and nearly
gluten-free
odorless.
pizza. Can I just put sand inside the...
You're carrying a handful of...
Yeah, that's that. Oops!
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
Well, that counts as a death. Sweet. I'm gonna get a lot of deaths here because I'm missing some items. Seriously? I don't have an empty flask?
It's just an empty...
Could perhaps use it as an empty flask. Musical talent.
You fill the flask with ocean water from your cup.
There we go. That's more like it.
You add a handful of sand to the flask.
Death by singing. Fertile soil. That's this, right?
You're carrying a handful of
Yep.
You add a handful of fertile soil to the flask.
Okay, what next? Shake the flask to mix them.
You shake the flask's contents until they are thoroughly mixed.
Wave a magic wand.
You wave the magic wand over the flask.
Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the Enhancing Musical Talent incantation.
Earth bearing fruit from one's toiling hands, with patience of timeless, swift sifting sands, swirl through endurance, soaked salty with seas, permit me to please all musically.
You feel the contents of the flask stir slightly as you finish the incantation.
Nice! That's another spell. Anything else? 1 cup of ocean water. I need to get it again. Ocean water again. Here we go. Round 2. Put 1 spoonful of mud. Still have to find it. Toadstool powder. I got that. Okay, so I cannot do this spell. Got a cactus. Squeeze the cactus. Lard. Do I have that?
The cream-colored toadstool.
Nope.
The nightshade.
Nope.
Within the glass container.
Nope. I don't have that.
Toad spittle.
Nope. So I cannot do this spell either. And this is probably the last spell we're gonna do, so I still need some items. Right, so now that I've got that musical talent, I can get to loot. Oh.
This is Manannan's detestable pet.
Go away! Don't do anything stupid. I know you can cause death.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
Yeah, go away, glitchy cat. What the heck was that? I'm not even gonna question it. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, I got interrupted.
A lone mountain rises sharply. A treacherous path winds its way to the peak. A lone mountain.
Bro,
it's not
where
safe
do I get
to
mud?
loiter here too long.
Do I just mix the sand with water or what? Where do I get mud? Okay, where the frick is the... There. Is this enough?
A discarded
No.
You start to feel creative, inspired, and ready to play your heart out.
Go, Gwydion!
I'm ready to play.
Wonderful.
Time for the cheesy song.
When you look upon me, you see only stone, but the soul left within me's my own.
That's so cheesy.
Touch me with song, my pain is gone.
That sure was the best performance I've heard.
When was the last one?
There wasn't a last one. That was the first performance I've ever heard. My daddy told me all about the last boy who played here.
When was that?
About 17 years ago. Anyhow, you played so well just now. I see no reason not to let you have the thing.
Thank you.
Okay, obviously this Gwydion doesn't know how to sing, but you know, I appreciate the effort because I don't know how to sing either. Good. Ask Amaj, he can dig that. I bet he can. Oh, never mind. I thought I could get a nut from her, but I guess not. Wait.
Rocks rest all around.
Those are rocks! Man.
Perhaps this will help to inspire you.
This is it! My answer! The key to unlocking the creative force inside!
Good, now get out of here.
It's time to go. The journey's long. My pace won't slow. I'll prove that I have not been beat. There's nothing here. So on my feet, the future's waiting.
Bravo, wonderful. Get out of here!
It's a pity you didn't have any talent potion left to give him.
Yay! I got an item. Is there anything inside it?
You don't know the magic word.
What? He didn't tell me?
You don't know the magic word.
What the heck? He's singing horrible. That was intentional. He doesn't have any talent.
You'd never think.
He doesn't have any talent. So I understand why he sings horribly. Still no frog here. Is this mode?
This is a pleasant area.
Bro.
The area offers tranquil.
Bro. Where do I get the mod? Where do I get the mod? Mod? Yes. Sorry about that. I misclicked. And I clicked outside of the game.
Good day to you, young.
Good day.
Tell me, good storekeep, what news is there of the outside world?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't keep up much with current events. I have my own concerns, what with my work and family. I don't need any more from anywhere else spoiling my day.
In that case, Anything new happening around here?
Around Ludor? 'Tis the same old town as it has always been. Ships come in, ships go out. People come in, people go out. Money comes in, and I'd prefer not to think on the next part.
As you pet him, Hank licks your hand and thumps his tail in appreciation.
I still think his name is Kenny. At least I think in the original his name is Kenny. I don't know. Oops. Is Mrs. Behr already out? I wanna get the mud. Although that's fertile, so I'm not sure. Why would I get?
Mama, my nose is runny.
Don't you go wiping your nose on those clean clothes, Junior. Your mother will have to wash them. Won't you, Mildred?
Yes, George.
Wipe it on your fur instead.
Papa?
Oh, now I will have to bathe him again, George.
All in a day's work, Mildred.
Yes, George.
A cottage sits near the southern edge of Ludor. It is fronted by a picket fence and well-tended garden. You left your green thumbs at home. You don't live...
Okay, how about, oh no! Oh no!
You can't use that item there.
How do I collect the do? Mildred, George, and Junior. Yeah, I was about to say Junior is like the worst name.
Use that item there.
Worst name for your precious little child. Like, what the heck were you thinking? Yeah, I feel like I have to explore this house. I feel like I missed something there.
You warm your hands by the fire.
I just not it. Also, rip the chair. Yeah, there's this that I haven't noticed. I was too distracted by my
Closely examine the contents of the drawer.
by my fairy tale fanaticism.
Your clothes may be in need of repair, but you hardly have the time to worry about such things. As handy as a small bottle may be in other games, you see no use for it in this one.
Really?
As handy, you pick up the thimble.
Thimble?
Your clothes may be in need of repair, but you hardly have the time to worry about such things.
Wait, thimble. I clicked again outside of the game. Gosh, I'm awesome.
Holding the silver thimble beneath a dew-filled flower, you gently tip the flower so its dew runs into the thimble. You move from flower to flower, repeating the process until your thimble is brimming with dew.
Hey. There we go. Got to do. Let me just get ocean water again. And I'll figure out the rest. Come on, Gideon. What? Also, I'm running out of time.
You scoop up a cupful of ocean water.
Can I just check what's in this store so I know what I'm supposed to look for?
Good day to you.
Good day, good day.
The shelves are stocked with many useful items, such as leather pouches, salt, fish oil, and lard.
Lard, fish, oil. What was there again?
The shelves are stocked with many useful items, such as leather pouches, salt, fish oil, and lard.
Cool. So I know what this store has. Mistletoe. And until the wizard wakes up. Yep, I'm about to go home right now. Well, home. Quote unquote home. Quote unquote home. Also, I need to put the wand in the right place, otherwise I'm gonna get caught. Yeah, just this going back and forth to avoid Manannan's wrath and having to keep an eye on the time. That makes this game pretty engaging. Like, you're supposed to pay attention what is going on. And, you know, some people are not into that. Okay, so let me just put this here.
You carefully replace the magic wand exactly as you found it.
Cool, close it.
The cabinet door locks as you shut it.
Anything here?
You open the desk's only drawer, but you see nothing interesting.
Cool.
The chart is firmly attached to the wall.
Alright, so there's nothing interesting. Kitty cat. Hide. This. I can actually hide all the items, but right now I wanna keep some bread. And you know, just some common stuff. And that's all. Yep, it's already red. So we're good. I actually wanna check the kitchen. I wanna check the kitchen just in case if there's mistletoe here, but I don't think so.
There are drying herbs and spices hanging here. You have no use for these particular herbs and spices.
Really? No mistletoe? Huh. Okay, so my next plan is going into that spider cave, because I know what to do there, and I've got the right spell for it. And after that, I'll figure out the rest. I feel like I need to create the mud by myself, just by mixing sand and water. That's my guess. Because I clicked every brown spot I could think of.
I am ravenous. Fix me something immediately.
Yes, sir.
Manannan is impatiently waiting for his food. His stomach rumbles as he drums his gnarled fingers on the table. You'd better feed him quickly, or dire consequences may result.
How would you like a piece of bread? Nom nom nom.
Master?
What is it? Speak quickly, boy.
If I may know, how long have I been here?
The better part of 18 years.
Oof.
Will I be turning 18 soon?
Yes, quite soon. I have something very special planned for you that day.
Oh.
The story from your predecessor's journal gives you a good idea of the meaning behind Manannan's words. You barely manage to hold back a shiver. Manannan does not appear in much...
Oof, oof, oof. That's not good. Yes, indeed, Donnie. He will kill Gwydion. Sleep. Cool. Go away, Mananan.
I have decided to take a journey.
Hallelujah. Right. Time to get my stuff back. Okay, cool. And time to do some funsies outside. Gosh dang it! Gwydion! What the heck is up with you? Apologies about that slowdown. I added my RPG a victory aftermath. Sweet. This the eagle feather,
The
right?
eagle's tail feather makes the little vial of magic essence has a depth.
Is this how I do it? Yes. What? There we go. Off with you! Run! He just... That was the best kill. Fatality. Now I can go inside. What is this?
The only life left in this cave is a lone mandrake root.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, what the heck was that? That was actually creepy. Hello.
Welcome, young one.
I saw you through the telescope, but it was a dream.
Neither dreaming nor awake. Yet it was I you saw.
Who are you?
You may think of me as an oracle. Beyond that lies knowledge I cannot impart. A better question for you to ask is, who am I?
I do not understand.
Do you know your identity? Your ancestry? Your heritage?
My name is Gwydion, a servant to the wizard Mananan, and I have lived in Ludor all my life. As for my parents, I have never known them. Mananan told me that they died when I was very young.
Yes. Too young to remember. Too small to resist.
I don't understand.
A lie lurks in shadow and gives way to the luminance of truth. The time has come for your enlightenment.
Hello? Where am I?
These are but visions of light long faded. Observe what you may, but the time of influence has passed.
You have never seen such a place, but hope you will again before long. The child of the cradle stirs, as if the air has become too cold for him. You wonder if you could stand a closer look.
Oi.
Mananan.
Denise!
I thank the Father for this timely gift.
Ah, pfui.
No! I was that boy. Manannan abducted me. Everything he told me was a lie. I need to know more. Tell me.
Then speak, my child. Ask.
Finally, what's your name?
My name? Do I have a name? Other than the one Manannan gave me, I mean?
Your name is Alexander. Prince Alexander. You are heir to your father's throne.
My father is a king?
Dun-dun-dun-dun!
A very good and noble one. It may come to pass that you shall meet him.
Alright, so no longer I'm gonna call him Gwydion, but instead Alex, because it's short for Alexander.
Where do I come from?
You hail from the kingdom of Daventry. Once, it was a place of great beauty. Oldest is the magic that lies deep within that realm, and the earliest histories are connected to it. An important part it is to play in great events to come. But this should not concern you. The land has suffered much in recent times, and must be healed.
Yep, Manannan basically kidnapped Alex when he was just a baby.
Why must the land be healed?
Great misfortunes have plagued Daventry since the arrival of the three-headed dragon. Each year it demands a sacrifice in exchange for sparing the land from its fiery wrath. At first, the king refused, and now, years later, the land burns still from the dragon's flame.
How may it be healed?
The power to do so can be found in a place once linked to the greater land. You will come to it in time, where your value shall be measured by the way you measure value.
Come again?
You will know when it is time to know.
Why does the king do nothing?
There was a time when the king would have risked all to save another. Now, he has barely the spark of life within him. The years have been hard for the royal family. Grief has taken its toll, and the king has borne the brunt of the anguish. Now, with the dragon holding the kingdom's future in its fiery jaws, he has not the spirit to fight the evil. The curse endures still.
Curse?
It is beyond what is yours to reckon with. Concern yourself not with it.
Blah!
Who are my family?
You are the son of Graham and Valanice, and the twin brother of Rosella, who is even now in great peril.
Yay! There they are!
A sister. In peril, did you say?
The dragon came and took nest upon the highest summit. From there, it receives its dues. Lately, its price is the highest yet.
Rosella.
Yes, she is to be the next sacrifice.
Oof.
You can almost see the power seeping into the air about you.
Oh, she's fading away. Hey! 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 Don't go! Ah!
Go now, Prince Alexander. Deal with your enslaver, and venture forth to aid your family at a time they need you most.
Thank you, Oracle.
Well, this was a long one. Anyways.
This is a pleasant...
Nope. Right, let me try one thing and then I can try doing some spells again. Go, Alex.
You can't...
What the heck am I supposed to do there?
You tore this empty page from the journal and used it to make a list of any spell ingredients you'll need.
Oh! I did not notice this! Oh. Chip, that's funny. Flask with seawater, da-da-da. Spoonful of mud! Spoonful of mud. Gosh, I'm so mad.
You can't use... You can't use...
Why?
You can't...
Why?
You can't... You can't...
Why? I thought that was clever. No, bug off!
This is the southwestern corner of the forest. You see a...
Oh, la la la. Jesus, where are the wings?
As you buzz around inside the tree, you notice a rope dangling from above. You decide to get out of the tree before the spell wears off.
Can I finally activate it?
You feel around inside the hollow tree and discover a rope stretching up into the tree.
Hey.
You pull it and, to your amazement, a rope ladder falls from the branches above.
Yeah. There we go. Progress. Oh.
You have entered the treehouse. A sleeping bandit slumps face down on the table, occasionally stirring. Take care not to get too close, or you might wake him.
I'm just gonna take this.
You very carefully lift the coin purse off the table, practically from under the sleeping bandit's nose.
Ta-da-da! And the money's mine. Nice, nice. This took a long time to figure out. Cool. Yeah, that's that. Now, what's in this chest?
The purse contains some gold coins.
35 gold coins. So let's do some shopping and return to Manannan's chamber.
Good
day.
I'd like to purchase something.
Certainly. Take a look at the items on the shelf behind me.
Okay, sold.
You count out 4 coins and give them to the shopkeeper.
Pouch.
You count out 10 coins and give them to the shopkeeper.
Lard.
You count out 8 coins and give them to the shopkeeper.
Fish oil.
You count out 5 coins and give them to the shopkeeper.
And that's all. Cool. Thank you, kind sir. Now let's go back. Still don't know where to find the mistletoe. Salt, pouch, slide, fish oil, and technically cat hair. But, oh my goodness. I thought I was gonna fall. I don't know when was the last time I saved.
You try to turn the handle, but the door is locked.
Bro, you've got key in your inventory! That should be obvious!
The cabinet using the brass key.
This should be obvious!
Inside, you find the wizards you take...
Like, I have the key in my inventory, and Alex is too dumb to realize that. Oh, Jolly G. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Pour 1 fibbleful of dew into a bowl. Place 1 tuft of fur from any animal into the bowl. Add 1 rounded spoonful of ground fish scales. Place 1 dried reptile skin. Drop 1 small feather from any bird. Mix bowl's content. Recite the following. Wave a magic wand. Okay.
You add the thimbleful of dew to the bowl.
Tuft of fur.
You add the cat fur to the bowl.
1 rounded spoonful of ground fish. Is this it?
Within the glass container, you see your ground scales. The
fish.
You measure 1 spoonful of ground fish scales and add it to the bowl.
Dried reptile skin.
You add the snake skin to the bowl.
1 small feather.
You add the chicken feather to the bowl.
Mix bowl's content with your bare hands.
You mix the bowl's contents by hand until they become doughy.
Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the Understanding the Language of Creatures incantation.
Fur of beast and reptile skin, with scale and feather 2 thrown in. Grant me sense to comprehend animals of water, earth, and wind.
Wave a magic wand.
You wave the magic wand over the bowl.
Separate dough into 2 pieces.
You carefully divide the mixture into 2 pieces and place the dough pieces in your ears. You will now be able to understand the speech of the animals, birds, and fish. You will not, however, be able to speak to them. The spell will last as long as the dough is in your ears.
So this means we must not wash our ears to make this spell effective. Fly like that. Grind 1 spoonful of salt, grain with a mortal and pestle. Grind 1 sprig of dry mistletoe. I'm still missing that. That sucks. Kiss my stone. Causing a deep sleep. Grind 3 acorns. Acorn powder. 1 cup of nightshade juice. Light the charcoal. Roll the mixture. Spread that. Wave a magic wand. Yeah, okay. I can do this one. Grind 3 acorns.
You place the acorns in the mortar. You grind the acorns into a fine powder.
What next? Put acorn powder in a bowl. Is this it?
You're carrying a handful of coarse grape.
No. Where did it go? Hold on.
You carefully scoop the acorn powder out of the mortar.
There we go. Whoops.
You put the acorn powder into the bowl.
Okay, what next? Acorn powder. Put 1 cup of nightshade juice.
The nightshade. You pour 1 cup of nightshade juice into the bowl.
Stir the mixture with a spoon.
You carefully stir the contents of the bowl.
Boil the mixture. Oh, light the charcoal brazier and boil the mixture until the nightshade juice is almost gone.
The charcoal brazier is already lit.
It's already lit. Oh, it's been burning this whole
You place
time.
the bowl on the charcoal brazier. You wait until the nightshade juice is almost gone. A damp, powdery substance remains behind in the bowl. You remove the bowl from the charcoal brazier.
Remove the mixture from the heat, spread mixture on the table and wait until dry. Whoops. And recite the following.
You pour the contents of the bowl onto the table.
Recite.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the causing a deep sleep incantation.
Acorn, nightshade, together mixed. Concoction of a deep sleep fixed. From places of much lesser light, you bring to them a long good night.
Abracadabra simsalabim.
You wave the magic wand over the powder.
And finally, put it inside a pouch.
You carefully scoop up the powder from the table. With steady hands, you put the sleeping powder into the empty pouch. You now have a magical powder that will put anyone in the vicinity to sleep when poured on the ground in a place where there's both darkness and moisture. The charcoal brazier burns out.
Now it burns out after I'm finished with the spell. Okay, what's next? Enhancing musical talents, brewing a storm. A cup of ocean water. Slowly heat. 1 spoonful of mud. Gosh dang it. I don't have mud. Cactus. Jar of lard. 2 drops of toad spittle. Okay, I can make this one. Cut a cactus with a knife. Do I have to cut it again?
You cut the cactus in half with a knife.
Squeeze the cactus juice onto a spoon. That's very specific.
You squeeze the cactus juice into the spoon.
Place cactus juice in a bowl.
You add the cactus juice to the bowl.
Put 1 jar of lard into the bowl. I think this is it.
A strong fishy smell.
No.
There's nothing very interesting about this jar of... You add the jar of lard to the bowl. You keep the empty jar for later use.
Gosh dang it. I'm so mad. Add 2 drops of toad spittle.
Toad spittle. You add 2 drops of toad spittle to the bowl.
Stir the mixture with a spoon.
You carefully stir the contents of the bowl.
Sorry about that. Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the Becoming Invisible incantation.
Juice of cactus and toad spittle upon myself, but just a little, with flame and
What the?
moisture both present, I shall become most transparent.
Wave a magic wand over the bowl.
You wave the magic wand over the bowl.
Put ointment into the empty lard jar.
You carefully pour the invisibility ointment into the empty lard jar.
Never mind then. There. So that's brewing a storm, which I'm 100% sure I'm gonna need. Teleportation at random, which I think is an optional spell. Is this the jar that I'm looking for?
You peer into the empty pitcher. At the bottom, the word Vandalmere has been etched.
I'm not sure if that counts. Causing a deep sleep.
This is...
Okay, just double saving it. For some reason I have typed 153, which is definitely not the right number. What do I have in my inventory? Ocean water.
The cream-colored...
Toadstool.
The wad of dog hair.
Dog hair! Oh no. Whoopsies.
A strong, fishy smell emanates from the glass jar.
Whoopsie daisy. Well, I have to bully the cat again. Actually, why am I closing it? Why am I closing it? I'm gonna come here later to put the one there anyway.
Feet were... The room is cold. The room is...
Get the freaking cat, Alex!
You are not close... You are...
Gosh, dang it.
The despicable cat... The
No!
Nimbly.
Ow! I'll get you for that, Gwydion!
You manage to pluck some fur before he viciously scratches and leaps from your arms. With grim satisfaction, you survey your wounds.
Stupid cat. Whether you know it or not, you just helped me.
I forgot. I cannot understand animals.
You're no...
How long were you in the town, Coop?
Just over a year. The wizard nabbed me after I made 2 centuries.
Hey, Eagle.
Beware my talons, for the sake of your weak, wretched hide.
America! F yeah! God, I love that spell. Okay, I still need to figure out how to get the freaking mother.
I enjoy hot days. They make me feel almost warm-blooded.
I haven't seen that image. What? There are lizards in this?
You'll be the...
Gosh dang
It's
it.
only a phase, I'm afraid.
Because I know there are snakes in this, but...
True. Tonight I'll go back to being cold-hearted and lazy.
Yeah, where the heck are the snakes?
You peer into the glowing pit. Your head begins to spin, and you feel compelled to step closer to the eerie light. Shaking yourself out of it, you wisely refrain from glancing at it directly.
Yeah, I don't see anything here. Oh, those are still the
enjoy
wizards.
hot days.
Shut up. Shut up,
It's
wizard.
True.
True. True.
You can't use...
Oh man, there's not that freaking frog here. I would love to hear what this guy has to say.
Will all the water in this stream not wash the toil from your hands?
I'm desperate at this point.
Will all the...
I'm desperate. I really need a mud. Oh!
You kneel and scoop some of the mud onto the wooden spoon.
Heck yeah! I'm so happy. A jar. Does picture count? I hope it counts, because I don't know where else to look. I think I'll visit the town real quick in case I miss something there. The tavern specifically. Nah.
You put a coin from your purse on the counter and ask the barmaid to give you a mug of ale. You down the mug of ale and feel your throat burn.
Oh no.
That is some really strong stuff. You need some fresh air, and fast.
Drinking is bad, kids.
Whew, the fresh breeze from the sea clears your head a bit.
Okay. Let me think. So obviously I'm missing something.
The rest...
Where could be the last page of that magic book? I don't know if it's cool. Well, anyways, I'm gonna try to make the spell, brew the storm, and hope that... oh. I'm still gonna try. I have like a couple of minutes.
You quickly pull...
Okay, put 1 cup of ocean water in a bowl.
You pour the cup of ocean water into the bowl.
Light charcoal brazier.
You light the charcoal brazier.
Slowly heat bowl, do not boil, then remove.
You place the bowl of ocean water on the charcoal brazier. You remove the bowl before it starts to boil.
Awesome. Put 1 spoonful of mud into the bowl.
You hold a small.
Where the heck is the mud?
The spoonful.
A spoonful of mud.
You add a spoonful of mud to the bowl.
Add 1 pinch of toadstool powder to the bowl.
The cream-colored. You add the toadstool powder to the bowl.
Oops. Blow into the hot brew.
You blow into the steaming bowl.
Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the Brewing a Storm incantation.
From nature, I now call on thee, the power of the land and sea. When brew is stirred, all should be warned, the might of the approaching storm.
Wave a magic wand.
You wave the magic wand over the bowl.
Pour the storm brew into a jar. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Pour the storm brew into the empty jar. The charcoal brazier burns out.
Awesome. Right, so now my task is to find the missing page so I can make the last spell, which is mandatory. Where to look? I have no clue.
There is nothing that looks awfully useful on that desk. This page has been torn from the book.
Right, so we have to look elsewhere. Less time. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. It might be a yellow, but it's not in the red. The red is dangerous, the yellow is still okay, but we have to leave this room.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
Okay, let me just put the stuff back.
You carefully replace the magic wand exactly as you found it.
There, close it.
The cabinet door locks as you shut it.
Now, where could this page be?
You need to get closer. You move the picture frame to one side, but find nothing behind it.
I tried. I tried.
You'd rather sleep on a bed of nails. You'd rather...
Nope, okay.
You search the linen gown. You don't find anything interesting.
Nope, okay.
You refilled it this morning.
No, I didn't.
Nothing under the carpet except the dust you've swept there. You leave a fingerprint on the surface. Aha! You've struck a blow against tyranny. The wizard's personal thoughts are a recipe for guaranteed boredom. There aren't any feline genies around. There aren't...
Really?
Write about your journey after you've gotten where you're going. There is nothing of interest. You don't like the look of that place. You'd rather not touch it. You haven't time to sort through the wizard's private correspondence. Perhaps your predecessors would not approve. Perhaps you don't like the...
Never mind then. Right. Let's go to my room, hide the stuff, because the wizard is almost there. Hide. Awesome. Right, so we have to look elsewhere for the last page. Yeah, I don't know where it could be. So I've looked the library, I've looked the tavern. The store doesn't have anything anymore. Did the Medusa thing? Did the spider cave? I don't know. Don't know where to find the last page. Hello.
I am hungry. Prepare me a meal at once.
We're slowly running out of food.
Manannan is impatient.
Yeah. Well, what do you know? We don't have any food. I got the porridge.
I'm curious, Master.
A dangerous mindset, boy.
I know, but I was wondering, how powerful are you?
Impudence!
Not at all. I was just wondering, if Ludor were to be invaded, would it be well protected by your magic?
Of course, irrelevant though that notion is, invaders would never reach these shores. My spells over the wind and weather would destroy any hostiles long before they caught sight of this land.
You surmise that you won't be taking any boat trips while he's around.
As for invaders from the west, they would only meet their demise in the endless scorched wasteland. And even if they endured, they would never survive an encounter with that desert beauty.
Manannan's mouth flickers upwards slightly in an odd manner. You suppress the urge to probe his mind more on the subject. Manannan does not...
Okay, cool. Can I take the bowl?
Your relationship with the wizard isn't tactile, thankfully.
Never mind.
You lift the bottom of the tap. There are also... You lower the tap.
Okay, never mind then. Maybe I have to look closer, look at the books. No, don't go there. What the heck were you thinking?
Manannan's dark house perches like a bird of prey atop the mountain. A steep path winds its way to the base. Potential meals meander about the coop.
Is Mananan still here? What the heck is... Why is he sitting there? Again, he's an old man. He needs to sit for a while to, you know, get his stomach right. I'm looking at my notes. What the heck was that about? What the heck? Is he up here? Nope. Then he must be either in his bedroom or the library, which I'm not allowed to go in. I'm just thinking where...
The stairway leading to the first floor has wide steps. Several are very creaky, and you've always tried to avoid them.
Yeah, he was just checking on me.
This is the main entry room of the wizard's house. The front door is to the south. Creaky stairs go upstairs, and doorways lead north and east. This is where Manannan would place his potted plants, if he had any, along with a smidgen less detest for anything that grows. You scrutinize the moose head carefully. While it is long past its grazing days, you feel sorry for the poor old thing. There are various bottles and bowls on the shelf. Pour the bottles in a bowl, swirl and swallow it down whole. Let the contents slosh and roll. Feel the liquid warm your soul. There are drying herbs. Your muscles ache as you recall the long hours spent churning butter. The fireplace is not used during the summer. Manannan insists that you clean it regardless and frequently. As it is summer, the need for a fire and cooked food is diminished. There's no hole in this bucket. Why bother with it? The kitchen shelf holds many ingredients and implements for cooking. Many chores lie in wait upon those shelves.
Never mind then. I'm just thinking where I could look. Because I still haven't found the mistletoe. Not that I need it, it's for teleportation spell. Which isn't mandatory. But I'm still wondering where I could look for the last page. Well, I'm gonna think about it while I take a short break. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, so I'm here. Yeah, I did not come up with anything quite yet. Other than try looking in the library again and maybe at the bear's house. But
I am going to lie down for a rest. Do not disturb me.
Okay, cool. He looks like he's dead. Go!
You tore this empty page from the journal and used it to make a list. The rest.
Oh well. Gosh dang it, Alex, what the heck is up with your legs? Oh yeah, actually I wanted to check this place.
You scan the bookshelf for interesting titles and find a book entitled Black, the Ultimate Fashion Statement.
Nope.
You scan the bookshelf for interesting titles and find a book entitled Secretly Secluding Servants for a Lifetime of Service and Servitude.
Nope, those are going to be just a bunch of Easter eggs.
You scan the bookshelf for interesting titles and find a book entitled 1001 Unlikely Uses for Cheese.
Cheese for everyone.
You scan the bookshelf for interesting titles and find a book entitled Ancient Wisdom, The Legacy of Our Forebears. It seems to be a record of all known information regarding the original inhabitants of the known world. It is a notably thin book. You scan the bookshelf for interesting titles and find a book entitled Wither the Weather or Wetting the World, an anthology of meteorological spells.
Okay, that's
Don't you
going to be
remember?
it.
You emptied it yesterday.
Okay, so we're not gonna find anything useful here. Good to know. Hello, chicken. And there's Mr. America. This is Mario. Oh, I'm sorry.
Watch your step.
Oops. I got jump scared because I fell off a cliff. Okay, Oh no, I hope it wasn't too loud, I'm sorry. I apologize, I'm really sorry. Okay.
I am going to lie down for a rest. Do not disturb me.
I fell off a cliff. I honestly did not expect to die this way. I thought I was already good at avoiding that type of death. Okay, do not kick the table again. Oh goodness. Actually, one reason I want to go into the bear's house is to have another food for Mananan. In case we have to feed him.
There is no answer.
Sweet. So this porridge is gonna keep appearing until we are finished with this part of the game.
The mistletoe hangs from the branches
That's
of
a
the tree.
mistletoe!
There are few dried sprigs mingled with the green mistletoe.
Gosh darn it!
You search among the hanging mistletoe until you find a sprig that has dried. You break it off and carry it with you.
Gosh darn it, it was here the whole time!
The town tavern is a haven for visitors, reputable and otherwise, to engage in behaviors suitable and otherwise. Two surly men sit drinking ale. They see you looking at them and glare back. The tapestry bears a striking resemblance to the Jolly Roger. The town tavern is a haven for visitors, reputable and otherwise, to engage in behaviors suitable and otherwise.
Wench, come over here, more ale.
You're wasting my time!
Rows of knowledge, local and wide, sit lost to an apathetic audience.
So I don't think I'll find anything here.
The library is... You'll have to stop breathing if you start brushing dust off. You'll have to stop breathing.
Well, I don't think I'll find anything here. Shoot! Where else to look? I don't know. I have absolutely no clue.
The cave is bare and barren. You cannot return the cave to its former state. You cannot... The dirty brown storm brew sloshes around in the half-filled glass jar. The jar of invisibility ointment is nearly full of a thick, oily substance.
I don't know. Got any ideas, Danny?
It might have a hole. Now is not the right...
So ends my fun. My flight's now done.
Your spell is wearing off.
Yeah, Danny, I'm asking you if you've got any ideas. Still looking for the final page.
I hear there's a land to the east where the nuts are solid gold.
Squirrels.
That's crazy. There's no such place.
My third cousin twice removed has seen it for himself.
He's just an old nutter. What would he know?
Oh my goodness, I fell again?
Watch your step.
This clip is gonna be the end of me. I'm still here! No! You can't be kidding me. Yep, it looks like I haven't saved in a long while. Goodness, Mananan! Come over here already.
I am going to lie down for a rest.
Yeah. Retrieve. Okay, before I do anything, I'm actually gonna look it up because I honestly have no idea. King's Quest 3 walkthrough. Page. Oh no, that's the walkthrough to the old game. AGD? That should help, right? Nope, I don't want to look into that. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you for real?
You peer into the empty pitcher. At the bottom, the word Vandalfmere has been etched. You're not thirsty right now.
Bro!
You're not You peer into the empty pitcher. At the bottom, the word Vandalfmere has been etched. You're not You gotta get out of this place.
What the heck am I doing wrong? Okay, I see. Okay then. Yeah, I would have never figured this out. Alex! Where the heck are you going?
A shame what happened to old Roger. Charming old rooster.
Okay, you're no longer gonna distract me, Mr. America. It was cooked. Classic chicken soup. Yeah, this stupid hole which I have been trying to peek into multiple times.
Vandalfmere.
You successfully fill the hole with water and thoroughly soak yourself in the process. The pitcher slips out of your hands and shatters at the bottom of the rock.
My brother wound up in a stew the other day.
That's too bad.
Okay.
The hole is filled with water. A bottle bobs on its surface.
Okay.
You take the glass bottle from the hole and discover a piece of paper inside.
Not as bad as my uncle. His hide still hangs in one of those human dwellings.
Yeah, those squirrels
The
are kind of...
page feels very fragile. You assume it's very old.
Well, yeah, now that I got this, I can see what the final spell is.
The piece of parchment has a magical incantation written on one side. You realize this is a page from the sorcery of old. On the back of the spell page is a scribbled note. Where can I find a mandrake root? I fear this land is barren of this rare vegetable. I have learnt it favors darker places. Perhaps the cave. It is my last hope.
Well, I already got this, so... The page is old, around 100 years old. Yeah, it's funny to me how pages can last for centuries, yet some internet websites cannot last that long. Yeah, I'm going down here to get the mistletoe on the right. So the bear just distracted me, but it's okay. Get this.
You search among the...
Ba-da-da-dum.
Papa, where are we going?
Junior, today continues a proud tradition. It began many, many generations of Behrs ago. When a young Behr has come of age, as you have, he takes his first stroll in the woods. Afterwards, he returns home to his first real Behr's breakfast.
You mean fish, Papa?
No, porridge. Let the bears eat their fish.
But I thought we were.
Time's a-wasting. Let's go, Mildred.
Yes, George.
I've got no comment, it's just funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still haven't used the fish. I feel like I could use the fish for the eagle. And it's like another option. And the meat could be used for Manannan's dinner.
You unlock the oak cabinet using the brass key.
So it's neat that this game has multiple
Inside,
answers.
you find the wizard's magic wand. You take it with you.
You know, it's a good puzzle when it has multiple choices.
You quickly pull...
Down we go. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well do teleportation at random to the hellhole. Yep. Grind 1 spoonful of soul grains in a mortar and pestle.
You measure 1 spoonful of salt and pour it into the mortar. You grind the salt with the pestle.
Grind 1 sprig of dried mistletoe in the mortar. Gosh dang it.
You place the sprig of mistletoe in the mortar. You grind the mistletoe with the pestle.
Rub one smooth stone of unusual color in the mixture.
You rub the stone in the mixture.
Kiss the stone. Kiss my butt.
You gently kiss the stone.
Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the teleportation at random incantation.
My kiss so tender I now give, so that I may have a chance to live, seeking a place of trouble less. When my smooth stone I shall caress.
Wave a magic wand.
You wave the magic wand over the stone.
Right, so that's all the spells besides the last one. So let's look what we are missing.
You replace the missing page.
Aha! Mold the dough into a cookie, let harden on the table and recite the following. Okay, so grind one dry mandrake root with a mortar and pestle.
You place the dried mandrake root in the mortar. You grind the dried mandrake root into a fine powder.
Put mandrake root powder in a bowl.
You carefully remove the mandrake root powder from the mortar. You carefully place the mandrake root powder in the bowl.
Put 2 spoons of fish oil in the bowl.
You pour 2 spoonfuls of fish oil into the bowl.
Put 1 small ball of cat hair in the bowl.
You place the cat hair in the bowl.
Stir the mixture with a spoon. Dough will be oily.
You carefully stir the contents of the bowl.
Put the dough on the table.
You dump the oily dough onto the tabletop.
Mold the dough into a cookie.
You shape the oily dough into the shape of a cookie. It hardens quickly.
Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the turning another into a cat incantation.
Root of mandrake and fish oil, with cat hair over which I toil, to make a meal worse than the rack from this deceiving little snack.
And wave a magic wand. Where the heck is it?
You wave the magic wand over the cookie. You have just created a cookie that, when eaten, will turn the victim into a cat forever.
Ba-da-da-dan! So now we can turn Banana into a cat. Now obviously it is outlined, which means it is a suspicious item. So it needs to be hidden into something that the banana can then eat.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
I guess the game was waiting for the cat to move away.
You carefully replace the magic wand exactly as you found it.
There, close this.
The cabinet door locks as you shut it.
You forgot to take porridge from the Behr house. Yep, I'm about to do that. I still have got time. Let's not fall again. playing this game for the first time, I tried my best to not look into any walkthrough. And I think finding the last page was the hardest part, because I just had to look at it. had to look at the... Oh, I'm sorry. Had to look at the walkthrough just to freaking figure it out, but when I was playing it for the first time, I obviously did not. Can I finally go in?
Scram!
Gosh darn. So I need the freaking porridge. What? That makes no sense.
Scram!
There is no answer.
There we go.
Just right.
What the heck is this Behr house? Right. So now that we have got the porridge, we can put the cookie in.
The porridge conceals the crumpled cookie. It still looks as appetizing as ever.
And give it to Mananan. Don't forget to save the game, don't worry. Don't worry, I will. Okay, let's hide some stuff. Oh wait, I forgot to hide a key. There we go. What good game series I suggest play? Polda series. Currently I'm playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And yeah, I've been doing a series of it.
I am ravenous. Fix me something immediately.
So yeah, I'm preoccupied with Darkest Dungeon 2. It's been fun for now.
Mananan is impatiently...
Yeah. Here you go.
You watch, barely able to control a smile from spreading over your face. The wizard chokes on his little snack and clutches his throat. He seems to be turning a somewhat bluish color.
Just kill him, bro.
As the wizard manages to swallow the tainted, once-hidden cookie, he greedily gulps the remainder of the porridge. You watch, hoping for a sign that the spell will begin its work, but it seems the wizard is unaffected.
Something is wrong. I feel strange.
Really? Maybe you should curl up have a cat nap.
What was in that porridge? A cookie?
Ah, the cookie. You know, that reminds me of a poem. Root of mandrake and fish oil, with cat hair over which I toil.
My spell!
Oh, you know that one.
You...
Yes?
You won't get away with this. You'll be sorry, Gwydion.
My name is Alexander.
Kick the cat!
You've had enough to do with that creature.
I'll trap you like the rat you are.
Alright. And you might be thinking, oh, so the game is over. Nope.
Strange. There's nothing in the painting now.
Who are you? Who am I? I'm Sail Raven DZ. Who are you? Okay, let's take our stuff and say goodbye to this old, stinky place. I don't think we need a wand. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Get away, cat! Oops. Knowing my luck, I'm just gonna save before I fall again. So the timer now serves no purpose other than one thing that's gonna happen in this game. Do I find anything in this tavern? Oh!
A loud bunch of seafarers swap yarns between swills of rum. It would seem they're getting ready to set sail. The sailors peer at you through bleary eyes and continue swilling their rum. One, who looks like the captain, pauses and drunkenly speaks to you.
Aye, me bucko. Be ye wanting passage on me ship? What you running from? Oh, it's no matter, as long as you got gold. Let me see how much you got.
Well, not much, I can tell you that much.
As you bring out the purse, the captain snatches it from your hand.
Aye, lad, I sees you do have a wee bit of gold. It's less than me regular fare, but I'll gives you passage anyways. We'll be waiting for you at the wharf, but not for long.
The captain and his men down their rum in one long draught, then leave the tavern.
Quick transition. Yeah, this next part is super annoying in the original game, but acceptable in this remake. Hello. Hello.
You're no match for him.
Hi, the captain said you'd be coming along. Get on board.
Hey! That's a quick ship!
Nothing like a little bit of salt air to perk up a boy's spirits. You feel excited about the upcoming journey.
Ahoy there, me lad. Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Captain Bloodlet. I'll be your host for this year voyage, or what you'll be remembering of it.
Nice flag.
Pretty flag, ain't it?
You're pirates?
Afraid so. We'll be showing you to your quarters now. Set course for the island.
Aye, Captain.
Oh gosh darn it. Our inventory is empty! That's not good.
It's just out of reach.
Well, call me an unlucky boy. There's a box. That's pretty cool that this is the only unique animation with a box.
You can't use that item there.
I don't know, here? Okay, cannot go here because the captain is there.
It's an old wood stove.
Don't think I
You
can do
like your
anything here.
fingers undercooked.
Undercooked. Seriously?
Get closer first. A burly pirate has noticed you from inside the crow's nest. Before you can react, he yells, "You're dead meat, bucko," and slashes at you with his sword. He misses, barely.
Sorry. Sorry.
We're nearing the island, Captain. Orders?
As soon as we drop anchor, we'll head for shore. The treasure's assuredly still there, waiting for me. Us.
Do you think the map is accurate?
No reason to think otherwise. The last captain of the ship insisted the map was genuine. 'Twas the last thing he said before I ran him through.
What about our new passenger? You think he's up to the task?
Are ye questioning me judgment?
No, Captain. It's just that we can't be knowing if we can trust him.
You be thinking to make a run for it? Fat chance of that. It's a dangerous journey to the center of the island. Even if he made it that far, there's an impassable cliff face on the other side with a sheer drop to the ocean below. And if by some slim chance he managed to climb down, it's a mighty long swim to nearest land. And then there's the sharks.
I guess he doesn't have much of a choice. Do you think there'll be traps on the island, Captain?
Well, of course there be traps, you empty-headed sea urchin. The treasure was buried in the days when those wizard characters used to run things. 1,000 years ago, so it be told. The pirate captain to whom the treasure belonged was something of a magician himself. Who knows what deadly devices were conjured up? Well, don't just stand there. Go get him.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, whoa!
A few hours later.
Take this parchment. It's got a lot of silly scribbling on it, but it gives you the best route through that jungle. Now get in there and find that treasure.
And try not to get killed.
Aye, it's a lot of trouble finding someone who won't be missed, and who's foolish enough to set foot on my ship.
Well, alright, I guess we're gonna have to some favor for these pirates. Ah, I remember this music.
Spread across the island is a variety of unspoilt flora.
Oh no, no! Gosh, I remember this puzzle.
You see an old marble pillar near the chasm. You see an The pillar is unmovable.
Yeah. I'm gonna need something here.
It's time to take your weight problem seriously.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna be dying here a lot. In case you missed my death counter going up, now it's gonna be here. Okay, so what the heck am I supposed to do here?
The pillar is The old map you obtained from the pirate captain is worn and fragile. It may very well be centuries old. The shelf. You can't use that item there. You can't. There's a lever attached to the bridge. You can't reach the lever from here. You'll soon see for yourself whether the world is flat. You consider collecting a few specimens, but decide to wait until you have a garden, or a place for that matter.
Oh yeah, another left. Did I mark it? Nope. Thanks for reminding. Gosh darn it. I know for sure I need something for this, but I forgot. What am I supposed to do here?
There's no point in digging for treasure unless you know its exact location.
Nope.
It's time to take your weight problem seriously.
Dev number 7.
Quit your prattling, get in there and find me that treasure. Ahem. I mean, find us that treasure, of course.
Can I go anywhere else? Doesn't seem like it.
You see an old Despite the pressing need to press on, you feel at peace here. It's almost as if the island would prefer you not to go any further. You consider collecting a few specimens, but decide to returning to the beach without the treasure wouldn't accomplish.
Maybe try speak with the stone?
There's just stony silence. The pill.
Yep, I have no clue what to do here.
You can't feel solid enough.
Oh, I tried. I don't know, shall we look at the walkthrough again?
You examine the treasure map and read the writing scrawled upon it. Through all of life's long, lonely walks, or skips, runs, or trips, true balances are keenly sought. Take heed to avoid tips. A tasteful trio, all distinct, are ways to find new density. Their traits, most heavy, norm, and light, will weigh against longevity.
Okay, this is the clue.
I don't see how I might.
Ah! Right. Okay, we figure it out. Fat boy. This looks like the middle one. There we go. And the finished one. Sleep boy. Hey. Push?
You push the lever. The braces on the other side snap into place.
Okay, that's not it. I need to pull it.
You pull the lever. The braces on the side where you came from snap back into place.
There we go. There we go, that's what I'm supposed to do. Hey! Oh no, I remember this one. I remember struggling so hard with this one. Map, help me.
Begin you shall across the sea, its clear hue like the sky, to find yourself on endless sand, like blood, and yet bone dry. And then to luscious fields of wheat, a wide expanse of crops, through waving grasses growing tall, hand brushing across their tops. High over a snowy mountain pass, your journey's near the end. Step last onto the well-tilled earth, where wounded feet may mend.
You like the sky? Blood-hit bone dry, I suppose red? Luscious field of wheat, a wide expanse of crops, maybe yellow. Through waving grasses growing tall and brushing across their tops, green. High over snowy mountain paths, your journey is near the end. Blue or white. Step last onto the well-tilled earth where wounded feet may mend. This is the red one. Right? Yep. No! Oops.
Maybe the map should be color-coded.
Whoopsies! Okay, I suppose that's not the right one. Blue? The narrator told you. He indeed did. Oh. Oops.
Maybe the map should be color-coded.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... I'm raking up these points! I still haven't touched green. Okay, never mind.
Maybe the
Def number 10.
map should be color-coded.
Never mind then.
Maybe the map should be color.
Let me double check the clue because I really don't understand.
Begin you shall across the sea, its clear hue like the sky, to find yourself on endless sand, like blood, and yet bone dry. And then to luscious fields of wheat, a wide expanse of crops, through waving grasses growing tall, hand brushing across their tops. High over snowy mountain pass, your journey's near the end. Step last onto the well-tilled earth, where wounded feet may mend.
I completely missed the first paragraph that says it's blue. Now it's red, which is this one. Then yellow. There's two yellow. Green. Oh no!
Maybe the map should be color.
But I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. Okay, so this, that. Oh. I just got back. I don't think I can jump over there. Oh, I can! Yeah, I'm set.
Maybe the map should be
I need to take a closer look at these colors, because gosh dang. This is white. But where the heck is the green over there? Okay, let me first look for the white. There's white. This is some weird color, so I guess... This is red, right? No, I'll go back. White.
You can't jump that far.
Apologies about that. Oops. I keep missing the blue.
Maybe the map should be color.
Goodness gracious. Oops. Blue, red, yellow, green, white. Blue. What? Oh.
Maybe the map should be color-coded.
Probably should. I wish those towns weren't Actually, I got nothing to write. I already tried this. Oh.
Maybe the map should be color coded.
Goodness gracious. Wait, white and orange? Where did orange come from? Where did orange come from? Wait, where's orange in this place? This is orange? Oh my goodness. Green. White. This is white? Yeah. Orange. Oh my goodness, thank you, Danny. Okay, blue. Red. Am I just stuck here? Okay. Red, yellow. Green. Green. I think this was white. Orange. My goodness. Thank you, Danny. Ooh, now this part.
A starkly angled stone arch stands alone in the clearing. It has vaguely familiar markings, and you gather it has been here for more years than you've learned to count. It's a sort of stone tile with something engraved on one side. You take the stone plaque off the ground. You feel a tingling sensation as you run your fingers over the plaque. It may be magical.
This is your experience with point and click. Okay, so I'm now just picking up these.
As you place your hands upon the arch, you feel an energy beneath your fingers. It almost feels alive.
Map?
What's in a name save for its sounds? They lie close by, look close around. For in creatures both small and great, the way is paved through Seren's gate.
Seren's? Seren's gate. Seren. Bat, owl, antelope, elephant, spider, rabbit, newt. And now what?
What's in a name?
Oh, there we go. Hello, mister.
Who are you?
An echo of the first mage and pirate Captain Saran, who once derived value from only earthly things. Long ago I concealed them at this place. Riches beyond what wealthy men do dream. Does the thirst for treasure bring you here? Are stones and coins your reason for risking precious life?
They are, though I care little for such things. I am seeking to return to a home from which I was unjustly taken, to parents whom I cannot recall.
My death occurred here in a time beyond your reckoning. Your life, a mere moment, is of no concern. The treasure, my only care, binds my soul to this place. Do you desire it?
I desire what I need to reach my homeland safely. Without your treasure, I am doomed.
Then a chance you shall have to claim it. You have demonstrated your cunning and skill. Now a more important trial begins. This island once belonged to the realm known as Daventria, when land and sea once met as equals upon the earth.
Daventria? Oh, Daventry.
Greatest among us was its ruler, Leginimor. He created the greatest of treasures, orbs of power, to aid the land in crisis. When he fell at the hands of his betrayer, the orbs were lost, scattered about the realm and beyond. One orb contained the power to heal the very earth itself.
How might I do this?
In the order of value lies your salvation. Choose well, and the treasure kept here for these past 1,000 years shall be yours. Choose poorly, and you shall die. Choose first the item of greatest importance, then the second, and so on.
Alright, how many times do you bet I'm gonna die here? Place your votes now!
Consume it today, conceive a tomorrow. The epitome of academic education. It is a magnificent jewel. The craft of construction.
Well, I'm gonna pick this first.
Now, choose the second.
2 times you die. Okay, that's your bet.
Now, pick the third. True value eludes you, young one. Your fate is mine.
Ba-ba-ba-ba!
Your priorities might need some adjustment.
Well, that's dev number 1, aka dev 17. Okay, let me try again.
Now, choose the second. Now, pick the third.
Yay!
You have chosen well. The treasure shall be yours. Take it, and the worthless trinkets contained within.
So I died only once! Hoo, treasure!
The pirate captain may not look kindly upon you keeping your share of the gold. Better leave it in the chest.
Zounds!
He said it! Oh.
What is this?
A trinket I acquired in my early days. 'twas a highway to begin a low life, robbing the first king's grave. That vessel in the likeness of his hands was in place of his own. Take it.
Anything else here? Nope. Okay.
You put the gold coins back in the chest.
Farewell.
Boo! Cat hat.
Did you get the treasure?
You bet I did.
Well, you've proved you're worth something, at least for now. Maybe we won't be killing you just yet.
Into the boat. Move it.
After your return from Treasure Island, you spend several more days as a cabin boy.
Get off your bunk, you lazy landlubber. Get to the galley and get the stove running.
I gotta do chores? I'm sorry, I did the chores back at the wizard's house. Maybe another time. Yeah, maybe another time you'll be right. But you helped me a lot. Thanks again.
You like your fingers undercooked.
Okay, what else am I supposed to do now? I'll save it just in case, because you can fall here. Duh.
The upper deck could do with a good scrubbing. Now get moving.
Okay. He needed a gin. Gin as in genie, not gin as a, you know. Wait, hold on. Bartimeus would be a better choice of work. Yeah, all the men that are not Cinderella. Come on, Alex. No, I didn't want to go up. Gosh darn it. There we go. I did my chores.
You took your merry time. Go over to the captain's cabin and dust the shelves.
Alex! Gosh dang it, every time. Alex is just Cinderella male version. Can I peek?
You're not close enough.
Can I?
You see no way of getting your items out of the chest without the captain noticing.
Oh, gosh darn it. Whew, that's rude. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Where the heck are you? I guess it's sleep time.
Meanwhile...
Ba-ba-ba-bum!
There you are. I have been looking all over the castle.
Where else would I be? Where else could I be?
What are you doing?
Only what I can. Nothing. Save watch my land fall into ruin while that winged abomination continues its reign of terror.
That's not
It
big me.
serves not to dwell on matters beyond your...
My wife, do you not feel my anguish? Our own daughter has been taken. And I allowed it.
You had no choice.
There is always a choice.
True. You might have chosen Daventry's destruction. Years ago, you defied the dragon. Even now, the flames still lick at our crops. Imagine the suffering had you resisted further. As for your anguish, every day I weep for Rosella and our son, Alex.
No, I cannot bear to hear his name. Not now.
As you wish. But you must not let this destroy you. Daventry cannot afford to be without its king, nor I without the man I wed.
Were it only that he were here, I would do anything to heal my beloved realm, to make everything right.
Oh my goodness, this is sad.
Orders, Captain?
We're heading for Usperia. Time to put all that booty to good use. What is it?
That course will take us close to Daventry, won't it?
Yeah? You got a problem with that?
I must be confessing something to you, Captain. I be getting a tad nervous sailing this close to Daventry. What with that dragon I hear out telling those parts.
Ah, you lily-livered codfish! That beast sits over yon mountains, never comes near the shore from what I hear.
Hope you're right, Captain.
Of course I'm right, you jelly-legged squid! That reminds me, when we reach Usperia, we'll see if we can't sell our new young'un in the market. Should fetch a pretty price.
They want to sell
make
us.
sure there's someone guarding the hatch. We don't want him trying to make a break for Daventry shore as we sail by.
Aye, Captain.
As the pirates spot land nearby, you are unceremoniously dumped in the cargo hold again to keep you from escaping.
So what did they think this was gonna solve anything? We're out of here. Up.
You're not.
I can just go here? Yo. I can just take my stuff.
You retrieve your stolen items.
Now,
It will serve you best if left where it is. It appears the pirates anticipated your attempt at escaping and decided to keep a close eye on you.
Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's try this again. This time, we're gonna cast a spell.
You retrieve your stolen items. You take some sleeping powder out of the pouch, let it run between your fingers, and then put it back.
Bro!
You take some sleeping powder out of the pouch. This area of the ship is dim indeed, but it is still not dark enough to use the sleeping powder.
Not dark enough. Okay. Try be sneaky. I'm gonna go here. Boom!
As your sleep spell takes effect, a silence descends over the ship.
Silence, that means everybody's asleep! And we can finally escape. Ha ha ha. Actually, now that everybody's asleep, I can go up here to have a closer look.
You spy mountainous land to the east. You spy...
Okay, do I just fly now? Whee! Yay!
You've managed to make it to the shore of Daventry, but your magic essence is all gone now.
So no more able to fly! Nice! And there's a shark over here. Nice transition here. Transition. Look at the shark. Oh, I did not manage to, so I'm sorry. Goodness gracious, what the heck is going on? Huh?
Feels rocky.
Rocky Balboa. Yep, rock on the path, I just tried it. That seems to work. Cedrik!
It's an owl wearing a waistcoat and monocle. Don't be ridiculous. Of course it can't speak.
Hey, don't insult Cedrik! Ah, this music. Beautiful. Goat!
The mountain goat is its own king. You must be kidding.
The goat is gonna go away. Hey! It went away! I'm still watching you, Cedrik. Someone will try to kill him in the future. In an alternate universe, someone is gonna try to kill him.
As you make your way through the mountains, you suddenly notice something approaching you in the distance. Something that doesn't seem friendly.
Ooh!
I love a warm meal.
You try to fake an impression of chilliness.
Now. Don't sell yourself short.
Oh no. Oh! Ah!
Did you bring me any seasoning? I'm fresh out.
You hastily shake your head.
No matter.
No matter!
You rub the magic stone. The abominable snowman probably didn't expect you to just disappear into thin air. He simply stands there and stares in utter confusion.
Okay, out of here. Out of here. Bye bye, Yeti. Just in case, I mean, because I know my luck. Oh no, not this puzzle.
These caves are really dark, but you feel a draft coming from two separate ways ahead of you.
Which passage? First. F. First. F. First. Oh no. First. F. Second. S. First. First? Oh no, I already took that one, oh no. Second. 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 Oh, hello!
Lost, aren't we? Let me show you around a little bit.
Freaking Christmas music! Merry Christmas! First... I forgot what the second path is here. First, to avoid him. Second, to avoid him. Merry Christmas, sucker! Okay. Second, to avoid him. And first. Merry Christmas!
Thanks to your navigational skills, you've managed to outwit the abominable snowman, and the way to Daventry is clear.
Bye-bye!
I'm getting sick of trespassers. I'm going back to Serenia.
And if you thought about using the magic stone, I believe there's a dialogue that says that even the stone gets confused. Yeah. Which is a really fun dialogue. That was actually my first thought and was quite surprised that it didn't work. No more food for you, Mr. Yeti. Exactly. Then look at that sky. Jesus. Ow. Ooh. Stairs! Oh no, this looks familiar. Hello!
The dragon is every bit as fearsome as you imagine. Its green scales look hard and impregnable. 3 massive heads blow flame and smoke atop its writhing necks. The sight of it makes you shiver. It's your sister, Rosella.
Yo! Where is that invisible potion?
The jar of invisibility.
I don't think untying her is gonna help.
The dragon notices Princess Rosella being untied and blasts you both with a long licking tongue of flame.
Yeah, I expected that much.
3 heads and 6 eyes can't be wrong.
Death number 18. Okay. Then... is this the potion?
The dirty brown storm brew sloshes around in the hat.
Yep.
That's a good idea, although casting the spell would be too dangerous while you're so close to the dragon yourself.
What about here?
That's a good idea, although casting the spell would be too dangerous while you're so close to the dragon yourself.
You need to check for your dog.
Stormy brew. Churn anew.
I don't think I did it correctly. Nope.
Stormy brew. Churn anew.
Second take. Okay, there you are. Just when I casted the storm spell correctly. Dead. Yay! Rosella!
You untie your sister.
I thank you, my brave sir. Come, we must journey to my father's castle. My parents will be anxious to meet their daughter's rescuer. Do I know you?
Perhaps. We may have shared a cradle once.
I beg your pardon?
My name is Alexander, of Daventry.
Rosella regards you with a look of bewilderment, then a hint of suspicion.
Prove it.
I don't know how I could.
My mother told me once that my brother had a peculiar birthmark.
Well, in that case...
on his right buttock.
I see. Well, if that is what it will take to prove it to you.
Kiss my butt. Nah.
Thank you. I am sorry I did not believe you, brother.
After all you've been through, I understand completely. I just hope I don't have to prove my identity to the entire kingdom this way. Tell me about our parents.
Our mother, Queen Valenice, is as kind as she is beautiful. She is also wise and counsels father when he is in need of advice.
And our father?
King Graham has been the bravest and most honorable man this kingdom has ever known. It is only in recent years that our country's misfortunes have taken their toll on him.
I wish I could have been there for him.
You are here now. I think that seeing you will do a great deal to mend his ailing heart.
Why did the dragon come to Daventry?
I do not know. On occasion, I have heard Father mumble something about a curse. He would not speak to me of it, though. Nor would Mother.
Most curious.
Yeah, a curse that I don't like as an addition to the AGD remakes, but, you know, it's a plot device.
I am glad to finally be home.
As am I. It was difficult growing up knowing that I had a brother, yet fathoming neither your whereabouts nor whether you were safe. Though I cannot explain it, somehow I knew you were still alive. I hope your life thus far has not been too unpleasant.
Let's just say that I'm not overly fond of evil wizards.
Then you have something in common with Father. Though he did not know it at the time, one used to serve under him many years ago.
I have had quite an adventure while journeying here.
I can imagine. Perhaps I too will have an adventure someday. Well, preferably one without a three-headed dragon.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play King's Quest 4, but it's not gonna be an AGD remake because there is none. But more of a similar graphics as the original game.
I am looking forward to meeting my parents.
We'll surprise them. Are you nervous?
Well, maybe a little.
It will be fine. You'll see.
Oh, enough of chit-chatting. Let's go! Come, Rosella. Let's go home. But yeah, I was talking about this game that looks like from King's Quest 1 where you're visiting the land of giants by climbing the beanstalk or taking the stairway, which looked more like a maze, but here it's just stairs. Okay, come on, Rosella.
Hello, milady. Milady, you are free. Would it be to do with the sudden storm I beheld atop Cloud Mountain?
There were two
Indeed
storms.
It was, and I have this noble man to thank for rescuing me.
Incredible! And to think that the dragon is dead and gone after all this time. He is dead and gone, right?
Completely.
Oh, amazing! Noble sir, whom do I and all of Daventry thank for this miracle?
Go ahead.
Good sir, I am Prince Alexander of Daventry.
The gnome gives you a thoroughly mystified look. Then gradually a grin begins to spread over his old wrinkled face. The grin becomes a great smile, and soon the gnome is overcome with joy.
Wonderful, sensational, marvelous news!
Rainbow Bridge! What the heck are these legs?
Yes, it is you, isn't it? I knew it. From the moment I saw you, I just knew it.
Then what did you just ask?
Shh! I must run to the castle and let everybody know. The dragon is dead and Prince Alexander has returned.
And your legs are creepy! You're not a gnome! You smell the villain. Soon enough! Do we go here? I guess we just go forward. Oh no. Time to wait! It's so funny that you can die right at just about you are to finish the game. Oh no! We almost burned Rosella. That would have been bad. Oh no!
Find your footing, Alexander. The ground up ahead doesn't look stable.
Can I use teleport?
You don't want to leave your sister behind.
Oops.
The ground feels uneven beneath your feet. The ground...
Oh man.
Crawling on all fours won't help. Crawl...
Okay, cool. Rosella, you almost fell. There's this shady dude! My least favorite addition to this remake.
Hello? Are you alright?
I am as I am.
Who are you?
One who remembers many things. My wisdom once served the king.
This is your home then?
I called it that once, before yours had meaning. It has hidden something from me.
Can I help you find it?
Not as you are, my would-be sire.
You know me.
I know many things. The now, then, and every age in between. The reason for days, and why the stars are restless. The forces that work their will in this world. The trivial manner of your arrival.
But how could you?
Leave me. My time wanes with your wasteful banter.
Boo! I'm gonna throw a knife in your face.
He doesn't seem the type to hoard wanderers' belongings.
Gosh damn you stupid villain. You're not a witch. You're not an ogre. You're not anything. You're just a boring dude. Now where do I go now? Yay, we're here! This is the same screen as King's Quest 1! Yay! Yay! We're almost here! Come on! Yay! Yay!
Rosella! The Royal Weaver told us of your rescue. I could scarcely believe it. And this
is Prince Alexander of Daventry.
son?
It is I! Yay!
My heart has ached with longing for this day. Your absence has been a terrible burden for us all. Come, your father awaits us.
Then why did the mirror shine? Huh? Why did the mirror shine? I guess out of happiness? Oh, I don't remember this part. What the heck is the orb gonna do? Green Skittles! Oh, that's neat. The green Skittles helped putting the fire down. Oh yeah, Magic Orb of Resurrection. I forgot its name. I'll just call it Green Skittles. Boom. Water. Green Skittles, indeed. Boom! I remember this exact meadow from King's Quest 1! Heck yeah! And this screen, obviously. That's iconic at this point.
So ends the first. At last.
Father!
Yay!
Rosella! Are you all right?
As good as can be.
Yay!
Father, you look.
As one who has worried more than any thought possible, for longer than most thought him capable. Do not concern yourself. Is this?
Yes, Father.
Now this.
I hadn't dared hope for this moment.
This is gonna make me cry.
Why does your crown glow?
I don't... Wait. The father wanted the crown to find the item. This must be it.
That old thing.
Who is the father?
It doesn't matter. Today, his search ends.
Bye to the stupid plot device!
Perhaps that will end his curse. Perhaps its second will not come to pass.
Yes, perhaps. Let us adjourn to the throne room. I have traveled many roads, some joyful, others dark. They have led me far and wide through all manner of danger. Yet they always brought me home, to Daventry. Your road, Alexander, has led you from us. For the longest time, we lost all hope of seeing you again. But the road, it seems, saw fit to return you as well.
His old cap.
Along every step of my journeys, I have worn this, my adventurer's hat, a symbol of my zeal and youth. It is right that it should now pass to younger blood. Receive it, and know the man who was your father. May it lead you to fortune and great adventure as much as this world will share. To your futures.
Whee! The end of King's Quest 3. Oh my goodness, King's Quest 1 vibes. Gosh dang the stupid number, stupid long legs. Here comes King's Quest 4. Okay, I'm not sure when I'm gonna play it, but when I'm gonna do, it's gonna be fun. Just like the first 3 games. So obviously this game is better made compared to the previous one, but I still hold the second King's Quest to my heart, because it has got so many memorable characters. Yeti! Yeti! Is he just stuck in the same hallway? He is. Poor guy. I like the pixel backgrounds. Yep, they're pretty cool. They're very well made. And the Behr's house. Probably my most favorite part about this game because... I don't know, it's just Behr's house with weird logic. There were no witches in this game, which is a shame. Are you gonna finally lock the house? Yes! Lock the house so nobody goes inside. Gosh dang this guitar solo. Where are the chickens? Oh, there's the black cat. Not sure if it's Menanin or the other cat. This is a pretty neat view. This guitar goes way too hard for a fan game. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Tribute to the original King's Quest 3 team. Yep, here they are. The ones who worked on the original, where you had to type the commands. Like some good RPG panel music. Gosh darn it.
Congratulations, you finished the game.
Oh, 203 points! I did not get the maximum amount of points, oh well.
Based on your playing style, you've earned the following secret awards.
So this is a unique thing to this remake. You can earn rewards. And yeah, there's a bunch of them. And looks like I only got one, which is Mr. Biggest Wolf Award. Can I highlight it? Nope. Never mind then. I just cancelled it. I don't think I can check the rewards on this screen, so I'm just gonna... yeah, so I'm just gonna quit it. Alright. That was King's Quest 3. Well, I had quite fun with this stream. I hope you had fun as well. Thank you for all the wishes for my birthday. And yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna celebrate my birthday with my family. And on Friday as well, so I'm gonna be very, very busy those 2 days. And I'm just gonna enjoy myself. This week has been quite tiring for me, so hopefully I'll regain enough energy to get back into the drawing, and I'll play more Darkest Dungeon 2 and continue with my series. Thank you, Danny, thank you. I hope you'll have a nice day, and thanks for joining the stream. And yeah, I wish you all a nice day. Take care, hope you're doing well and you're not sick or anything. And if you are, I hope you'll get better in the following days. So, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.